Bit of time. Make sure everything is hunky-dory. The pre-show, the pre-show. What, the pre-show? The show that is before the show, but the show's got to go on, and we're gonna go right now. So, flip! And boom! Title screen. Sexy. So, everyone, welcome to another Studio Mega Let's Plays. I don't want to say week, because we're going to be here for more than just a week. We're going to be here for a while. This is a game. But this week, we are starting Death Stranding Director's Cut, a game by Hideo Kojima. Very excited, very excited.
A video game.
A video game as video game. So, this voice coming to you right now is Lucky. I'll be the pilot today. As you can see, this is me going apeshit on the menu right now. And the voice that you hear across from you is Omega. He'll be watching and commenting. Huzzah.
I will be your bridge baby today.
Heh. But, yeah, nothing to it but to fucking do it, so... New game. Start a new game. Your previous overwriting your previous save data. Are you sure you want to proceed? Actually, hang on. Let me double check something right here. Like, this is my old. It took me a minute, but I had to,
You've got a manual save, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The manual save should be good. The audio save and checkpoint, those will probably get lost. But I have a manual save. As long as that doesn't go, I should be okay. As you can see, Lucky has put time to this game. Originally, 177 hours. On PlayStation, it says it's 188 hours, which is probably, I probably spent at least, that means, 11 hours in menus and stuff. But, oh, wait, no, actually, that reminds me. So there's something I did want to check here. Like, Omega, how do you feel about doing this offline? Like, basically,
without input of other people.
Yeah.
No randos, no structures.
Yeah.
I mean, well, it'll mean your runs will be slower, but it will mean that there are not any, things that'll crop up, both annoying and helpful.
It's true.
Not gonna worry about anybody's weird names.
Alright, well, yes, we're gonna go with offline.
I was some trash. I was gonna say it will be, a little contrapposto to Hideo Kojima's plan. The stick on the rope type stuff. But we can always show off online stuff later.
It's true. Like I said, I say that because when I originally... We'll go with normal. Ooh, do we want large text? Let's go with large text. Let people see. When I originally played the game, I played it. Ooh.
Yeah, I gotta fight the brightness.
Yeah, there we go. When I originally played this game, it was day 1. And
it's funny. By the way, the screen share is hiding this from me.
Well, it's just my ID and asking my birthday.
It does actually kind of matter for the game a little bit.
Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been served in those born in the constellations of Castor, Pisces, Achetus, Delphinius, and Gigas. Well, I don't know if I fall under any of those, but okay. Cutscenes.
Get some opening titles. I'm going to warn you, if you're watching the VOD, this part is probably going to be muted. Or at the very least, the soundtrack will be muted.
Rad. I didn't actually check to see if there was anything for...
Like streamer safe audio mode? I don't think there is. Stick in the rope. Everybody read along. Let us know if the volume's good.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Yeah, no, this is probably being muted right now. I'm sorry, everybody.
Luckily, YouTube has a handy feature to just mute song audio, which works for copyright purposes. It will make us talking over it a little scratchy, but it's better than, being blocked and stuff.
And no, so we're playing this on the... Oh man, we got 10 days before Death Stranding 2 comes out. I'm gonna be real, we're probably not gonna beat Death Stranding in said time. Even if we stream a little bit longer and and I do a bunch of the busy work off screen, there's a lot of cutscenes, y'all. There's a lot of cutscenes and there's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen. They're probably not gonna happen, but I will try to cut the faff as much as possible.
I was gonna say, I don't think we're on the eve of DS2, but we're pretty close. And honestly, sometimes we like to stream stuff right away because it's hip and cool. But a decent amount of the time with very fresh video games that are new to us, we like to look at them offline first.
It's true. It's very true. Especially, I'm gonna be real, especially for a game like Death Stranding 2. I was wondering when was gonna be the best time to mention this, but recent interviews have come out with Hideo Kojima and Woodkid as well, speaking about, yeah, it's the guy. Speaking about, yeah, those are his looting glasses. Oh yeah, I did want to mention my original disc is a PS4 version of Death Stranding, which was locked at 30 FPS and other such things. I was able to upgrade to the PS5 version director's cut for $10. I'm using the same disc, so we have upgraded our graphics a bit, and we're running at that smooth 60 FPS, which is nice. It's very nice. It was actually kind of crazy because I had to install my original Death Stranding to actually convert my save data to the PS5 and then run the PS5. There was a whole thing about it. And so I saw myself playing it on the PS4 version and then on the PS5 version. I was just like, whoo!
Yeah, I saw that earlier. It was very, very funny. But yeah, there were quite a few titles that were on late PS4 that made the jump to PS5 where they let you do this. Cyberpunk, for instance. Goodbye, birds.
Timefall, baby.
Shit, Timefall out of them. But there were quite a few like that, of various degrees of free upgrade or not free upgrade. For instance, I think to the Switch, Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut is still $30 even if you have your original PS4 disc, but that's because the Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut is they added a whole ass new island.
Damn it, girl.
Rip packages. Just
Rip bike.
Thumbs down. So many thumbs down.
So many.
If you don't get the memes, by the way, chat, if you are a person who has missed Death Stranding until now, which I know there were a few. It did come out on PC a couple of years ago now.
No!
Ah! Do you know how many resources that was? Shit.
Fuck.
But I have actually noticed similarly a handful of some streamers actually, playing the first one recently because, you know, the sequel's coming out.
Alright, where's the other ones? Oh, there it is. Now.
The other deck.
Wait. That's central knot. Where is the damn... Oh, wait. Box cargo ration.
There it is.
There it is. That
Ooh,
is.
that one fucking flew.
It really did. Let's snip that on back. Looks like there's... Is that another one over there? Yeah, it's a small packet.
Are we with the game? Lucky and I both beat the base game on PS4. You know, the year it came out.
No, like I have 177 hours previously in this game. Now, this is something I do want to say.
My time is like, I want to say is like 140 or 150. I know, Lucky, you spent a little bit more time than I did, like perfecting some of your builds.
Yeah. So, like, I can say I'm familiar with the game, but also, like, I might not have gotten everything from it. Like, I might not have seen all the layers because, remember, this is a game by Hideo Kojima. This is a Hideo-ass Kojima game. Hideo Kojima loves layers. He loves messages. He loves subliminal stuff. So why I can play this game and be like, yes, I love this game. I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. I will not, like, say that I am, 100% familiar with all the aspects of this game. What's up, dear?
Actually, yeah, that's right. We were talking about it coming up and talking about setting up, but you mentioned, there's been interviews going around with Woodkid and the like, and yeah, Hideo Kojima has said straight up that based on initial feedback, he thought people were too positive about the game.
Yep. Too positive about the game.
Too much.
And he would consider that too mainstream. And he didn't want his game to be mainstream because mainstream meant easily digestible. Which he did not want people. He wanted people to have thoughts, feelings, opinions, and be decisive about his game. So he's actually gone back and changed some things to make them more, decisive, I said, in Death Stranding 2.
Yeah. I don't know if controversial isn't the right word. It's more just like he even said, it's like he would prefer an experience where the player, like, has an initial kind of, like, struggle or conflict and then comes to like love the game. Basically, if you experience it, you what you would call it, you like it better. Anyway, if you haven't seen Death Stranding before, I hope you're ready for really photoreal images of people.
Woman, you owe me a bike. So I will not be able to... Hey, no! So I don't know if I'll be able to necessarily explain some of the deeper meaning or intricacies here, but I will still have a good time. Like, I'm gonna have a good time with Death Stranding 2. I'm sorry, Mr. Kojima. My game, you're gonna give me a game that's like, no, I love this game already, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I mean, I think that's even being more controversial. Your breath. I think that like there's still gonna be a decent core of people who are gonna be like, no, Mr. Kojima, I get what you're putting down.
It's like I might not have like the great. I might not be able to see all of it, but I know there is something in here, and I think that's important. This is, artistic and, thought-provoking. And I can understand that it's artistic and thought-provoking, even if I do not necessarily get the artistic and thought-provoking parts of it.
Yeah.
Oh man, just the detail I'm seeing it on right now. Like, the press and then the little bit is just its fingers dragging against, like, against the sand right there. That's such little detail that I love.
Yeah, that's gotta be... That's either a physics sim or they, like, photo scanned, like, somebody doing that with, like, soft earth to teach the computer how to do that model.
Nah, that's rad.
Like, I think there was actually... It was a Russian Badger short a while ago. He was talking about the old physics engine Endorphin, which was for, like, GTA and stuff, for classic ragdolls. But he basically broke down, in case you don't know, the way that video games do physics is one of three ways. You either hand animate it, which is a huge pain in the ass. You motion cap it, which is good, but you can't motion cap everything. Or you simulate it with a physics-based sim. Kojima, obviously, as you can tell from seeing Norman Reedus' pores, does a lot of photo scanning. But I bet there's going to be some physics-based stuff, too.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Already a legend.
Honestly, doing a pretty good job with kind of, like, natural exposition. And now we're gonna do some more weird shit.
You want it?
Help me!
A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Kojima, did we really need this scene?
Yes, the game was too digestible.
Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few innocent.
Yeah, so, fun fact, Fragile's gear here is
On top
actually
of that-
based on motorcycle riding gear.
Not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
This is one of the things I'm actually wondering about. It looks like Fragile in Death Stranding 2 does not have the timefall thing, the timefall age acceleration on her. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get some answers to that. Get our crate full of exposition.
Also, yes, chat, Kojima does just put weird stuff in his game, and sometimes he just does a thing because he feels like it. Like, it was actually, like, I don't know how serious he was about it, but he did say he put Quiet into Metal Gear Solid 5 just because he wanted to see people cosplay her. That funky-ass umbrella.
Well, you know, you gotta get rid of the timefall.
Man.
The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, man. So, like I said, I have put, like, 100 hours into this game, but That was when it first came out. I have not touched it. I don't know anything about the director's cut content or anything stuff. So, gonna be kind of winging it. Oh, wait, there it is. It's back here. Yoink!
You also got your blood.
Yep. Blood gauge and stamina gauge. And once again, we are probably going to be muted. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, obviously, you know, if you want, you can check out the carefully crafted soundtrack yourselves, but the impact of low roar, I think, is pretty significant to the game. But it's one of those things where, you know, in fact, I think literally Hideo Kojima was like just in a record store when he went to go visit Gorilla, because this uses the Decima engine that Gorilla uses for Horizon. Speaking of engines,
Dead deer. Nothing escapes the timefall.
but I think he just went into a record store and heard low roar playing and was like, oh, this is pretty good. If you are looking to be sold on purchasing this game to check it out, I will warn you, you know, many things people joke about, you know, walking simulators and shit like that. This is actually the walking simulator.
Did I find home?
I think so. We'd have to double check the cutscene, but I think he just had a full pack. Did you have one on top as well?
I don't think so. Well, I'll keep scanning.
Sure there are. Oh, actually, hold on. There's something up on the hill. No, in front of Sam.
Oh, wait, I think that might be it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually your package or not, but it is something you can grab.
Disc-based media, there we go. No. Alright, that I think is everything.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
And I guess if you are watching the VOD later, and like I said, the music is muted, hey, more reason to show up live.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so
Two buttons I'm probably going to be hitting constantly is hitting the scan and then holding the triggers to, you know, grip for balance. Oh shit, what's that? There's more shit! It's a backtrack. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, if you're listening live, you don't got to worry about it because it's live. The YouTube copyright gremlins don't get us. VOD, video on demand. The stream stays up after we stop playing it.
Man, that crash really sent this shit flying.
Yeah, I think I remember that when we first played this. Some of these are fucking far.
So we stay in the blue, it's pretty easy, but if we get into the yellow, or heaven forbid, the red, shit gets bad. Okay,
I
yeah.
believe that we did go a few places to kind of craft the visual.
Lost cargo. Now this is a large. Yeah, all right. Wait 1 second.
Ooh, careful.
Yeah.
Over a rock.
Yep.
I am apparently low.
You are low compared to the game? Well, I did boost up the game audio a little bit, but I will fix this in a moment. I
Yours
have...
didn't hear that too good. This is kind of neat because it kind of gives you some previews.
Over and over again.
All right. Well, now that we got a moment, I will drop Elgato to from -8 to -9. And I guess I'll go in here and boost Omega to 120 since Axe's audio is fucked as always. There we go. Because if you can't tell, my Discord's at max volume and my Elgato, which the is at -9. All right. Cool.
Made all those things delivered.
Woo! Apparently, it was just the smart drugs that were required. Everything else was just literally extra.
Yep.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Yes,
like
don't
you've been through
spoil the
that.
game. That's like pre-gaming. And backseating.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
In general, by the way, if you're watching a streamer and it's the start of a game, even if they've played that game before, you don't talk about the end of the game. That's rude. Nobody likes that.
Likes! Likes!
Speaking of likes.
Yeah.
Yes, you get a few extra likes.
Look at my
Check your wibble wobble.
wibble wobble. Like, I will say, we're playing offline, but there is some very neat things that happen online. Yep, that's just lost stuff.
No, I wouldn't say this game's about the gig economy. You don't get paid. It's a reputation economy, which doesn't exist.
Porter Grade, let's go.
But it sounds very cool.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
I should switch my ears around.
No. I say, do not. You can't make me. disposal team.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
Why does everyone want to shake my hand?
Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges
Then why'd you try shaking my hand?
Just knew
What
that.
happened?
That would-
Look,
also, don't
gotta get a
say it
move
like
on.
that.
I'll explain as we go.
It's rude.
Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Dooms.
They're about to go.
He's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Stop trying to shake my hand.
Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Baby. Death Stranding was... Death Stranding is a freaky game in a variety of ways. Just thinking.
Kind of schmoovin', you know. We were just like, let's just do some stuff, you know.
Dooms is probably explained, but there are things like, you know, interviews and other such things. That we can read.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America. was a
Another
country.
classic of
Anybody could
video
go
footage,
anywhere
first
they
person
damn
view.
well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. And those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
That ain't good. Ah, Sam has noticed
Further
it.
to the incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Yep. Yep, not good.
The engine stalled.
Why did the engine stall?
Where they want us. Get us out of here.
I wish my camera movement speed was a little bit faster.
Anything?
No, nothing.
Now is not the time for standing still, guys.
This BB must be busted or something.
I hear the sounds of things inhuman. Oh. Crab? Actually, that's a lot of crabs, I just realized.
We love crabs.
Chiral allergy. Let's get in that golden mask.
Shit, they're here.
There's the time fog getting them. Your time's being fast forwarded.
Explaining some mechanics with the visuals.
Yep, the Odotech. Too
So
close.
creepy as fuck.
Yep.
This is one of those things of like it's still applied in some parts of Metal Gear Solid 5. This is another one that was like, yeah, somebody was cooking when they were gonna have this guy make a Silent Hill game. Now that Silent Hill is doing like super bad, Silent Hill F, pretty good, but it took them, several extra years.
Well, we're fucked. Goodbye, world.
Guys going necrotic. Seems kind of bad.
I like the effect of, like, apparently his blood looks all crystalline.
Yeah.
Surrounded.
That guy's getting got.
Sorry.
Well, that's two for That's another corpse we gotta take care of. Cool.
Well, now we just gotta do the extra work. Uh-oh.
Hi!
Who's this mysterious man? He's like, whoa!
Sir, what'd you do?
I
Also,
was gonna say also, yeah. You shooting at?
well, you can see something we can, maybe.
I think he's got dupes. He said that he needs Sam. I guess he just shoot where the other deck is pointing. Yeah, you whiffed. Real freaky.
Whatever is happening, you just gotta know, it is so horrible, apparently, a man would rather shiv himself to death than experience it.
Now our one deck is going, whoa! Because big chungus.
Crab!
R.I.P. Crab.
Bye, Sam!
What I was gonna say also was, he ain't dead.
Oh, that's right. So, fun fact, I didn't actually learn this about to the very end of the game, but yeah, if Sam can get eaten by the chiral monsters, and it does just make a fucking explosion happen on the map, permanently altering the landscape.
Also, this is another Hideo Kojima joint, so that means that there are effects related to killing. If you ever use live ammo to kill any humans in this game, you have to incinerate their corpses or they explode.
Yeah, I never did that, thankfully. Like, honestly, I think I'd already beaten the game before I learned about the chiral explosion.
Yeah, I was just one of those people that that took the game at its word when it was like, Sam, you can't kill guys.
Yeah, no.
For future dialogue. And I was just like, okay, guess we're not killing guys.
Yeah, no. Honestly, it's fun
All
using
that,
a
by the way,
bola
I'm
gun.
pretty
I love
sure-
using a bola gun.
The gun, yeah, honestly, the weapons in this are pretty fun. I hope that the sequences too. A lot of these sequences were in some of the first trailers to come out, and
Oh, yeah.
very intentional because God, is this fucking weird.
Fish!
A Death Stranding, a stranding of fish.
Show off the cesarean scar.
We make sure to keep the camera just like we're filming TV, just above where his junk is.
Actually, should?
Trailers ends with this shot.
I believe so. Actually, does Sam always have the handcuffs and keeping? I thought he gets those later. Or maybe those are
The
just...
handcuffs, I think he always has on the beach. I don't remember if he has the same things in real life. The game is weird. Title card. Hence, that was it. That was the title. The lethal weapons are kind of for monsters. You need specific stuff that we'll see later. Oh.
And bridges falling down.
Very striking use of color. That does bring me back, actually, that was a point I wanted to say, is you brought up, you mentioned that Sam's blood is unusual, it's kind of crystallized. Blood is a very important part of this, but I was going to say, that looked even fresher. I think that might have been, the higher res textures and frame rate.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't remember that being quite as like, vibrant. Yeah, you get a variety of weapons. Listen, Hideo Kojima never gave you a no-killing rule and then didn't give you guns for not killing people. Now we're all blue. Yes, actually, like, I know we talked earlier about, I don't remember if they actually explained, like, what the hell DOOMS is or what it stands for. I'm pretty sure there's some conversations to that effect. But most things in this game are explained, just a decent number of them required you to get to the very, very end of the game. Oh, you're swimming around. This is your return mechanic.
Yep. Actually, I just have to hit.
Close enough.
So weird!
But it's the kind of thing that made a really great... Maybe it's Mads.
It's Mads.
Made a really great... What you call it?
Can you hear me? Steady.
Trailer like interstitials.
Whew! Got blown up and I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Well, it could be worse, you know. There's a giant, you know, antimatter explosion. Life and anti-life explosion.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life
Yeah,
as we know
no.
it.
Fucking Kojima went super hard on the chiral fucking here. Look at that. Look at that hand in there.
Explosion.
Hideo Kojima's the kind of guy who's like, okay, I have an image.
An explosion.
It's hands, and he's like,
That will be our last.
we can work hands into everything, right? And the art team goes, yeah, we could do that. Yes, also I think somebody in chat put it great just now. You know, you can follow along if you just know to lock in when people are actually explaining stuff. Sometimes people, yeah, he's been handcuffed now. But like, sometimes you might zone out a little, or you might, you know, let if you're streaming, you know, you might be yapping to chat. But mostly you can follow along. The main thing is just like, I think a good rule of thumb with Hideo Kojima's games is don't necessarily question expositioners. Save that for later.
Oh yeah.
If Naomi Hunter says some shit and you're just like, Naomi, I'm not sure that's how that works, doesn't matter.
Back in the world.
Think about it later.
Living. Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me dead man.
I think if you
I'm
blow
well
up in the chiral
acquainted
explosion,
with
you
the
don't
dead.
cause a
Not
second
like
one
you, of
because you're
course.
fucking
Contrary
dead.
to
You're
the name,
exploded.
I've never actually died.
You know, remember you can incinerate bodies. But yeah, this is Dead Man.
Special
I would
appearance.
advise
Oh, the
against
Toro.
that. I'm
Yeah, no.
no
See, he definitely
Yeah,
wasn't wearing it because he's like trying to get it off
for your
now.
own protection. See?
So
Yeah, but it was a case where he had one in the.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
They're handcuffs.
Oh, us.
Once again,
Yep. Bridges.
Hideo
Humanity's
Kojima's not
best
necessarily
hope
subtle.
for the future.
He has subtlety,
Or
but sometimes he's
avoiding
just like,
extinction, if
yeah,
you
we're all
prefer.
connected by these cuffs.
Where am I?
Forcibly connected by cuffs.
Watch me.
What I'm going to say also
pressing it
is,
against your
in case you were
skin,
curious, Chad, if you
like
don't
this.
know, Deadman is the image of Guillermo del Toro because Guillermo wanted to
Relax.
work with
That just means your body's got
Hideo
good
originally
connection to
on
the coffee.
Silent Hills,
Look.
but he decided to let that go when the game was canceled.
Cuffs will
And he
watch
just
over you
wasn't
24
available to
hours a
actually
day.
play
That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
Deadman, so they have an actor, you know, perform him, but the face scan
During
is
that
Guillermo
time,
del Toro.
we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Also, the visual flair of just the map
He
showing
only
the
wants to
explosion,
get it
then game
continued
over.
Where you, for
Yeah,
obvious
he really
reasons.
likes that. That is
And the
arguably a
broken
subtle
bridge,
to me. Like,
baby.
it's
Is
also
it
funny. I
alright?
didn't think about it, but because I'm like more aware of
It's
stuff.
been marked for disposal.
That's very funny for him to put
Didn't
in
work
here
anymore.
because
Why keep it?
game over and never
We
be
lost
game over
everyone.
was a
Not just
very strong message
corpse
in Metal Gear
disposal.
Solid 5.
My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
Yeah, so that was bad. That was very bad
We're
what just
at our
happened, chat.
base in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's
Speaking
only
of subtle
so
storytelling,
much
yes,
they
there's
can
a scar on
do in
Deadman's
2 days.
forehead.
That
Things here
is
are a mess.
that is supposed to invoke, you know, classic
Fortunately,
Frankenstein's
the
monster
director and his
vibes with
support
Dead
team
Man.
were out of
This
town at
will
the
be
time,
explained later.
So the chain of command.
Yeah, he actually has a
remains
line about it
intact.
somewhere in here, but it's one of those things where you can see it now in the lighting a little. Also, actually, we should bring up, notice those cans
I
are
hate to do
debranded.
this so soon.
Yeah, those used to be
I had a
monsters.
job for you.
Yeah, the Hideo Kojima is not afraid to rustle up money by doing product
This
placement.
stencil
Calorie
is from when
Mates,
you repatriated?
Monster Energy, I think it was regained coffee
what's the
shots
other
in like
mark
Metal
from?
Gear Solid 4,
Clingy woman in a cave.
shit like that. But obviously,
I
by the
see.
time the director's cut came around, the license had
Aphanphosmphobia.
expired, so they could not keep them.
No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try
Actually,
to
this
be
makes it
more
interesting now
careful,
that I
Sam.
consider that there's that
So,
in Death
the
Stranding
job
2,
is
you
an
can see
urgent
him and
delivery.
seeing Sam and fucking
I
Fragile
need you
kissing.
to bring the president some morphine.
Yeah, that's one that I'm gonna wanna.
America's gone.
I don't want to say this
Talking
game
about
is
the mayor
like
of Central Knot.
romanceless or sexless,
No,
but
not the mayor. America
Death Stranding
lives
1
on,
is the
Sam.
kind of game where like
The
you'll see it soon,
president
chat. Sam has
is
other
in
shit
the
to worry
final
about.
stages
Yeah.
of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why
Yeah, no,
me?
Kojima has always been about product placement.
Look,
They
Sam,
actually also for Metal Gear Solid 4 actually
Do
got
as I
the
ask, and I
fucking
promise
Playboy
it will
license for
all
the
make
magazines.
sense.
That's another thing that's probably bit
Because
Konami
I'm
in the
not
ass
really
working
here.
on
Dead Man, how
he
dare
wasn't even there.
Apologies.
That's probably bitten Konami
this
on
is
the ass.
just a chirogram.
Chirogram
In
or chiral everything. Chiral machine, son.
Oh, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
But because we can
I'm
presume
actually
because
over
several
the
outlets are
isolation
working
ward
on
in the big
PS3
triangle
emulation that
building.
Konami is probably looking at how they can re-release
Here
Metal Gear
is
Solid
the
4 so they
morphine.
can make more money on it.
Bridges
That has
hereby
definitely got to be
enters
something
into a
that's
contract
come back
with
to bite
Sam
them because
Porter.
Metal Gear Solid
Come
4
on,
had a
you got
shitload of
morphine
product
there.
placement.
What's this about? Tell me the
Fucking
truth.
the literal iPod.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Sam wears a little dream catcher.
Yep. Also, it's usually what's hanging on his backpack when he travels. Chiralism kind of is a magic metal, honestly.
It's weird sci-fi shit because weird sci-fi shit is happening. It reminds
Very
me
good.
of Axel. Get this.
I'll
Don't
see
go
you
off
in the
too hard in the
isolation
comments. It's
ward.
not the spot for this, but Grimbeard recently put out a video on Slitterhead, which only came out like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
But kind of in the very much in the same vein of just like, yeah, game's weird. We're just gonna do weird sci-fi video game stuff. You know, don't question the mechanics too hard. You're more about the vibes.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Beginning scan. Have a
And so
pleasant
this is
journey.
kind of very similar, though. Obviously, I think this one's a lot more like right now we're doing something very pointed about, you know, don't think about it too hard. He gave us a crate full of morphine because he is forcing us to talk to Bridget.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
The President.
Check
Oh,
the
codec.
map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out. and you'll see what I
Tutorializing.
mean.
Are you gonna tell me to hit the square button? No.
No.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
it's
another thing that like I'm not entirely sure. I think the
Yeah,
chiral
there.
explosions are also supposed to be a metaphor for nukes.
Yeah, there we go. That. So we're not online, so it might not work. But there's something that I actually do think is really, really fucking neat about this game. The paths that you walk and the paths that other people walk in this game will literally make roads, like little paths that you can follow, like throughout the map. You can see where people have gone before. It's very into the the rope and the stick metaphor of
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
Yeah, Hideo
It'll
Kojima really
never
wanted
steer you
to.
wrong.
I think we'll
Providing
see
you
how
have a destination,
Stranding
that
2
is.
compares because he's he's thinking very different thoughts in a post-COVID world. But there's going to be a lot of questioning. I think of like the whole point of the way the online is supposed to work in this is it was like because you can kind of like do stuff that might like go counter to other players, but generally it's all helpful and cooperative, you know?
Oh yeah, no, like because generally along those roads, that's when you're gonna find player-made structures and whatnot.
I mean, structures, occasionally dropped packages. That I think we will still see in offline mode. Like the game just sometimes on missions will spawn lost packages for you to pick up.
Entrance for bridges only. Yeah, I probably don't have to like be online all the time. Maybe I'll like pop online and offline to do some stuff, but we will see.
And this is, I think we mentioned it before, but to reiterate, this is the director's cut, which is the PS5 version, and this is both our first times looking at it. So we'll see when we get to the extra stuff. I think there were mostly just a few extra like side missions and like I almost want to say mini games.
All trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
These people are wearing very red.
It's me, Dead Man.
We're all about color coding in this. Like I said, he's got Hideo Kojima's got a very striking selection of color palette. I think there's something intentional behind the material design. Like
I'm afraid the
that
president's
lab coat
condition
that Deadman
has
is
deteriorated.
wearing is very clearly like something that's waterproof, right?
This
like
will
you
help
can
ease
tell.
the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments. Her? The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Don't bring all your outside microbes inside.
Also, that was a classic fucking Metal Gear conversation. Sam just said her, and then Deadman said way more stuff than he needed to for the player.
I think this is something that is probably going to be addressed in Death Stranding 2 because they have done the... I don't think Final Fantasy 16 did it first, but I do think they popularized it. They done the, the encyclopedia mid-conversation where you can just like, hang on, let me pull out my book of terms here.
Yeah, many games had codexes, but I think that, like, Final Fantasy 16 showed that you can do it in real-time mid-cutscene, and that was one thing that I think was basically uncontroversial about the game. Like, everybody who saw that feature was like, oh shit, this is great.
Just lines into nothing. It's like strands, maybe.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Everybody get ready for it.
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Look at him in his fucking ascot.
What's it
No, the
been,
character
Sam?
designs in this game are
10
fucking
years?
fire.
Look at us. A bunch of deathless
afraid it's
freaks
been
meeting like this.
9 years.
Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Finally, someone doesn't ask me for a goddamn handshake.
He said, well, I mean, you know, Hardman is implying that he knows Sam pretty well.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
This conversation is very interesting because I feel like everybody's implying that somehow Sam didn't know that his mother became the president.
I think it's true. It looks like yes. But also I want to pound out Die Hardman was able to get up right up on Sam, and Sam didn't even like recoil at all. Where everyone else even, you know, just twitches in his direction. He's all like, stay away.
I feel like it's that you're implying that relationship. Clearly Sam and Die Hardman know each other, and like they both know the boundaries. Hardman didn't try to go for a handshake, but when he gets close, Sam knows that he's like, well, he's not actually going to touch me.
Sam.
I think I agree that Die Hardman's actor Jenkins is probably one of the best.
Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not.
By the way, was good.
Sorry, I'm just thinking we need ball caps that say "Make America Whole"
We
again.
do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished.
This was kind of when it was still
Bridget,
just a
you're the
joke.
President Jack shit.
Sam,
This
listen
was
to
what,
me.
2019 when the game came out?
Shit.
Okay.
Also, yes, no, this isn't entirely a stacked cast. And we're even going bigger for fucking Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, he got more staying power. But yes, this is Lindsay Wagner was going to say.
Please.
I'm pretty sure Hideo Kojima knows her from $1 Million Man into the Bionic Woman. I say this if only because there's a literal...
So you are willing to help me?
They literally licensed the $1 Million Man for Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, there's a line in the credits and everything. But very famous actress.
No, like, a lot of the stories, like, leading up into Death Stranding, like, I don't think I've actually heard of any from Lindsay Wagner, but you can hear stories from Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus talking about working with Hideo Kojima, and both of them are just all like, he's kind of crazy, but in the best way.
Madam President!
I'm gonna be honest. Mads and Reedus, I think, was mostly doing TV before this, but like Mads Mikkelsen's been in some weird shit.
Doctor, we need your help.
You know, I think Hideo Kojima picked him up from Hannibal. Like that's where he got on his radar, but obviously he was in other stuff as well. But like, you work a few weird projects, you see some shit, and you're like, yeah, this guy has like directorial vision. This is the thing we like to talk about. You know, we've mentioned in podcasts and stuff. Video games are not a singular effort. There were quite a lot of people in the opening credits to this video game.
Oh yeah.
But I think Hideo Kojima's got that creative spark, and he's got that central vision that he can, you know, find the right people to like get around and see it through, even when he's like not as personally involved in parts of the project.
Oh shit, there's Die Hartman. I mean, not Die Hartman.
Yeah,
there's a Hartman.
A lot of characters.
And
a lot of characters back.
And Mama. Oh, they were they're chiral. That's
they were here
why.
virtually, but yeah, they're part of Bridges, so they showed up. So there's a lot going on.
Ah,
the
yeah.
chirogram.
It was all a chirogram. I forgot that. But also, yes, this is.
Yeah, Chad, did you not know that Sam's wife was pregnant?
Well, I'm gonna be real.
That was a whole sub theme.
It's like why he might get a connection with, you know, a certain BB.
Yeah, there's so many, like, again,
listen,
people probably don't think Hideo Kojima's good for his subtle storytelling. There's literally a character on screen right now called Die Hard Man. But there are layers.
No, like I said, there's layers that, like, and you can only go so deep with your own understanding. But, like, again, this is one of the reasons why it's sometimes good to go back and replay the fucking games. Because on a second playthrough, you might see, you know, more than you did before. Or understand things better.
Well, and God knows Kojima's done a couple of games that are kind of like that.
Sam.
Like, spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 4, but,
What are you talking
I don't think it
about?
recontextualizes a lot, but you can recontextualize a little when you go back and realize that
rebuild America.
Ocelot's basically just fucking with everybody. He's just, you know, auto-hypnosis himself to think he's liquid.
Oh, yeah.
If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void.
Yeah, actually, I do have a Platinum for the PS4 version. I don't have it for the PS5 version because apparently I think you got a new building in here, and I need to upgrade that new building fully before I can get it all.
Repatriate.
I also don't know if just importing your save data will
Oh,
the new trophies.
Oh no, well, not the new ones, but all the old ones, yes.
Oh, okay, so you get the double up. That's cool. We do like that.
Now get it done.
Also, I just love the little bit of, like,
border bridges.
Die Hardman's wearing a skull mask, obviously, but, like, it's, like, realistically jointed, so it only moves sometimes when he's moving enough of his mouth to dislocate it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
so cool.
Got me a new suit.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place?
It
Face it.
really does have a way
America's
with
history.
early storytelling. Like,
Sam,
this is just so,
America
like,
isn't dead yet.
it's
just said
real
that it
heavy
dies
right
if
away,
Bridget dies.
right?
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work
Sorry,
and
I'm just
rebuild
the little
America as she
rhetorical
intended.
tricks. Die Hardman's just
That's
like,
the
let's not worry
reason
about that right
bridges exist. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Your special corpse backpack.
Corpse pack.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Hard mode, let's go. And me without any of my handy dandy tools.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support
Not
by
even
the
bringing
cufflinks.
BBs. Just gotta pick up the train. Bridges.
If I remember correctly, I think like some of the earlier stuff is like some of the most nerve-wracking.
Yeah, the
Dead men
you ready to hear that
how
on
to
chat?
use the cuffs, right? Use them to check
Sam,
the location
die
of
hard.
the incinerator.
But yeah, no, because like technically, I think some of the later game like areas and missions are tougher. Especially there's areas kind of in the middle regions of the game that have like snow and stuff, literal mountain climbing. But by the time you get there, you get access to a couple of tools. And then obviously, you know, by the time you get super late game, you've got a couple of other things you can do.
Oh no, like I'm sorry, just what happened. What happens if the president goes in that grow? The president. President BT. I don't know. I think there's some people have, you know, figured out what happens to certain things, but I don't remember.
We'll worry about it later.
But yeah, no, because like I said, I pulled up my old save file and ran around for a second. You know, I had armor plates on my shoulder. I had the thermal things on my hips. You know, high-level boots. I had the all-terrain exoskeleton. You know, I had the oxygen hood. I'm almost all like, man, I'm fucking kitted out. You know, I had a bola gun in my tool rack and an anti-BT handgun. I'm just all like, this shit's pretty rad. Alright, but let's...
And now we're here.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain.
And I think honestly,
Pick a path to your
assuming that,
destination.
you know, Kojima's design sense hasn't changed in the like 5 or 6 years since this game came out. I think that's kind of the point. Like you said, it's the kind of game that's like it's a little annoying, it's a little nerve-wracking to play early, and then you know you kind of build up and you're just like, yeah, I am just gonna jog through the wilderness. See, if you want, you can just place markers to kind of. Also says kind of. Oops, sorry, select you on there. You can also do hold square and then left stick to kind of like plot the route.
If I remember correctly, the BTs won't actually show up until we're actually at the fucking incinerator. Thanks.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
I'll fucking stand by the truck too, though.
This country can be rebuilt.
Whenever you gotta haul a lot of shit.
Together.
They actually have a new trike version. They actually have a transporter trike that has a little transporter sled behind it. Also, guys, I'm gonna be the realest real. Why didn't you give me a truck?
Yeah, about to say, now we're gonna run by some trucks and they're not gonna let us have them. I guess because the only corpse disposal truck got blown up, so they can't give us a new truck without somebody asking. But those are fucking Bridges trucks right there. Alright, we're out of the city. Sam can fucking... His jogging license is activated. And I'm pretty sure that's a lookout tower?
Watch your... What?!
Whoop.
Ah, yes, this is one of the ones put by the developer, I believe. Nick Easton. Well, not Nick Easton, not developer, but one of the NPCs.
Yeah. There are a couple of example stuff, so you will see some things. There's some crypto buyouts if you need some blood.
Can only kind of shuffle forward. Yeah, but it's these early previews that really gave that walking simulator misnomer. I'll say it's a misnomer because while you do a little walking, like, once you start unlocking stuff, you start fucking booking.
Yeah, like, the actual thing it's simulating. So we'll see if it goes through. Excellent song by Low Roar, but the thing I was gonna say is that, like, the thing it's actually simulating is the delivering, because, like, your fucking load weight and your load arrangement, like, actually matters. Like, expect to see later Lucky, like, fucking pause the screen and magically rearrange where the cargo's stored.
Yeah.
Very important. Also, yes, for rain, this is a pretty good grasp of what some of the terrain is like. Very thin, low grass. I think this is all, like, black volcanic rock. But yeah, like, it matters, like, how your cargo is worn on your body, you know, whether you're going for, like, hands, back, etc. And so it's, like, that's the part that's, like, and even got physics simulating. Igor Leather.
Igor Leather. Thanks, Igor.
Press repeatedly ascend links.
Heading to B. But this is why, you know, getting, you know, things like the exoskeleton and the floating carriers and all that stuff becomes, like, important. And the game does let you really embrace the kind of porting style that you want to do. Like me personally, I never really used the floating characters. I just loaded up everything, like, onto his backpack and then used his hip and shoulder slots for equipment.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really used a lot of, like, I experimented with it, but I don't think I ever actually used the like, floating cargo carriers. If I had a you know, bigger than Sam could carry on his back, that's like, I'm like, that's why I invented trucks. And God knows the farming to get the materials to build enough fucking roads.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna have to do off screen, but I'll be in there. Oh, actually, hang on. Do I have the? I do not. Yes. Because you will eventually have to start collecting resources so you can build equipment and structures. But again, it's been several years since I played it, so I don't actually remember.
Yeah, we're still in the. I mean, it's called Act 1, but we're still in the basic tutorial stuff.
Oh yes, I also somewhat agree that this is a perfect podcast game. Like we're probably going to be talking about, like, aesthetics and whatnot for a long time here, but there's probably going to be a lot of off. Oh, okay, up there. Interesting. All right. Be a lot of off-stream grinding. Well, or maybe I could, like, just VOD up me just grinding and just make that, like, a thing that we just don't save to the channel. Just, you know, deliver and chill. I don't know, I'll think about it. Yeah. Ah, ladders. Rad. We shall use those.
Yeah, like I said, we're still little. Still little tutorializing. We've got some stuff for you.
Oh, I actually have to. You actually want me to step on them? Okay, fine. Well, you know what? Screw you guys. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't remove them. I have to remove them all. Well, we're not going to do that. Yet.
Just a bit further now.
Thank you, Igor.
Thank you, Igor.
Thanks for the help.
By the way, Sam, absolute freak. Going over the ladder like that. I admit these are very narrow ladders, but
There we go. Didn't snap quite like I'd like.
I've actually got a rope.
Yep, and then it's grab rope.
Yeah, the diagonal slope was the one I was like, that's just like, where he was just like kind of power walking up. I'm like, I mean, I know you want to secure the load with the straps, but like, man, I would have used at least one hand.
Let me up, let me up, let me up. Come on. There we go, there we go. This rope. Throw it back.
Sam always makes sure to throw his ropes.
Alright, we've made it to marker D.
So that's the place, huh?
There's just dudes floating.
Yeah, there's a couple of visual cues when weird shit's happening. That is one of them.
Too close.
Brass. I don't remember if they spawn when you're way in or on you.
I believe they spawn on my way out. That's... Oh, actually, you know what? You are correct. Let us... System... Actually, that might have just overwrit my fucking, most recent save, because they don't give me a chance to... Thanks. Goodbye, game of 177 hours. Well, that's life.
If you're offline, you might have cloud backups.
Actually, yes, no, I do. I do remember I specifically uploaded a save to the cloud. Just gotta make sure that it doesn't get overwritten somehow. Cremate! Oh!
I want to say, not necessarily comical, but there's something, I think, very deliberately absurdist about how, like, the video game objective markers, like, pop in to checkmark stuff like, you know, incinerate the president's body.
Oh, it's probably the burning of the body that caused the BTs or something.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly.
Yes, the chiral.
Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was
Oh,
hooked
that's
up to
right.
you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Did Igor's log mention, you know, a mysterious man doing weird shit?
No, I don't think Igor saw that guy.
Outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Well, the director ain't here right now. Is neither is the power.
Spooky.
Yeah, no, that was Igor. It makes sense, because Igor has probably made trips to the corpse disposal facility before.
He was corpse disposal.
Just fits through that tiny hole. Great. I'm gonna go that way. So this is a little tense if I remember correctly. See if I can do this.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in
No,
time.
Reedus has a great
Comes
delivery
with the
for Sam.
territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a...
You see, I forgot that.
Yeah, I also, out playing on normal, never got ate by a
I
monster.
got an idea.
I did die sometimes, but never got by a big one.
I wonder where exactly that gets stabbed in.
Start this shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where the chest looks like.
Great.
Trying to, like, yeah, that's not great. If you're trying to find like a vein, I would say probably like heart and kidney area would be where you'd go. All right, time to introduce you to stealth.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
First, crouch. Yeah, I think I'm okay heading... Oh, straight through the BTs. Flat route straight through the BTs. Waterfowl route, no BTs. BT evasion route.
I do like that they qualify these.
It looks like the evasion route is the safest.
Means you're gonna have to go by the waterway.
Well, I'm gonna be real. Let's go with the through the BTs because guess what? We're not going to be able to avoid them all the time. So practice now. Let's see if I can follow.
Just gotta remember the fundamentals of sneaking. What does hold square to plot route do, actually? It says, like, hold and then... Oh, okay, so you, like, drag and drop.
Try to follow my original markers, at least.
And you're kind of back on the list.
And victory.
Also, no, the handprints you see are the BTs moving around. When they're not moving, they just kind of float. Your ultra deck will point. And it does that when it's letting you know you're real close. But yeah, welcome to the tension factor. There's a few sequences like this that are very striking. Also, yeah, I kind of agree with Chad. I wouldn't say that the BTs are malevolent. They're just, you know, the guys on the other side. Whoa, boy! Okay, it's okay. He's gonna goop out over there. Got a funny one. Grab a rope.
Yes, I'm glad to remember my fucking... I remember the secrets of BTE. Let's see, right about there should be good. I think we're safe. But yes, basically how fast the Odatech is flicking and in what direction it is basically indicates where the nearest BT is and how close you are. When it's orange, you're super close, and when it's spinning, it is right fucking on top of you.
And when it's spinning really fast. Now Sam uses the ladder like a normal man.
That. Yep, we are in the clear. Woo!
Give you a thumbs up to let you know, and then just jog on home. I'm trying to go fucking fall down the mountain. They can't see you. Here.
Yeah, they can hear you. That, which is why one of the things of like why you want your BT not to be causing a fuss. Have a drink. Bridges energy. Cool, refreshing, not Monster energy drink.
And it also fills up with water naturally.
It was very weird to think about that somehow you were able to just turn any liquid into Monster energy drink. But you know what? I didn't question it. I like Monster.
But yeah, they can hear or otherwise, you know, sense your breath.
Let me check our map here. Yep, we're kind of following the same path we did.
I mean, they are good for energy. I don't know if you were doing the shit that Sam does if you'd want to crank regular Monster.
Oh, no. Also, you shouldn't like drink more than like maybe one Monster Energy a day. Those things are like lined with a fuck ton of just chemicals.
Caffeine, taurine, a couple of other additives. Yeah, no. Like, if you're like actually like doing like cross-country hiking, water, lots of water.
Lots of water. Maybe get something with electrolytes in it.
Yeah, if you're sweating a lot, something to replace your essential salts. I won't say electrolytes are like a scam or a buzzword, but your normal level of existing, you're not depleting a lot of electrolytes. But like if Sam's actually sweating, that, you know, depletes the salts in your body as part of the mechanism. So you do need to get some electrochemicals back.
Yeah, the route. What the route?
All is back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Does Sam like improve his endurance over time?
I don't remember. I do know there's equipment that helps it so that you don't necessarily deplete as fast.
Just the fucking metal cans reaching out of the ground.
I do hear Brazilian coffee is indeed the bomb.
I mean, they get to get it straight out of the ground.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution
Not to get,
center.
you know, as usual, not to get too political in this video game about reconnecting America
Distribution center. Check the location
and
on
curing
your
human
compass.
loneliness. But it was one of those things I remember from the tariff conversation where people are like, just produce in America, everything will be fine. And it's like, so what climate zones in the United States grow coffee? Which one of those do that? The answer is none of them, chat.
God, especially in the amount that we would need to, you know, make it sustainable here, would not.
When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
This BB saved my life.
I know.
Sam, get cleaned up and come
BB
to the
seemed pretty
president's
chill.
office. We need to talk.
Also note that Sam unhooks the umbilical from the BB end. Sam's just like, fuck it.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
This is maybe kind of wondering. I noticed that the BB. Wait. Sorry, I forgot this is this moment.
BB's theme is really good. Heart.
That's another thing that actually I think they do talk about a little later, but I don't know if they ever really clarify how or where Igor got the BB unit.
Because BBs are very specific.
Also, the other thing I was going to say before I realized that Mads was going to start singing BB's theme there was, I'm curious because there's like, it looks like there's like 2 umbilical outs on it. I'm like, I wonder what that's for.
Nice.
Casual fucking 3-click walk.
Over mountains, through rivers, and through BTs.
That's round trip at least, I'm pretty sure, but... This is another thing, I do kind of like the score system here.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I'm usually very good at like getting all of them but one. I think it was like Bridge Link, and I don't remember why, because I think that has to do with interacting with other...
Yeah, I think that's using and liking other people's stuff is Bridge Link.
Yeah. I am adjusting myself to enter lean back mode.
I thought I told you Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Also, by the way, means that fucking Deadman's there in person.
Yep. Also, I do like how Deadman refers to it as it, a thing. Sam just calls it the kid.
Ah, yes. Once again, you know, I've heard of writers use subtlety, but they're all cowards.
No, actually, like the more I think about it, the more I'm happy that we're I'm replaying this.
Here.
It's a good time to catch up and remind ourselves characters, themes,
Wear it when
etc.
you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Examine table. Put on sunglasses. This was actually quite fun, where you just get the Norman Reedus experience.
Wonder if they still got the license for Norman Reedus' TV show.
Oh, right, with Reedus? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember if that's in the director's cut or not. There's your little 3D printed figurines, though.
Yep, as you go through the game, you'll start collecting, you know, more and more. Like these guys. Bridges Energy.
Honestly, shout out to the art team. Like, this looks like a real brand of energy drink.
Cryptobiosis.
Also, damn, Norman, just...
Oh shit, Norman, your feet.
Yeah, I think you still got the blood on from when that guy ate your leg earlier.
Well, let's go get a shower. That should help it out. Oh, that's under construction, but...
Yeah, it's your equipment side. You can't use the turlet either.
Yep. Fucked up feet.
Wash all your blood and stuff out.
Can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Solstice,
I
beating
take it you were
UCA.
getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Now it's a really, I mean, there's a reason I think why the shower setup is set up like that. We'll see later, but yeah, it's pretty good future shower. And putting the toilet utility inside is just
You did well,
space
Sam.
conserving.
Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
I mean, this
America,
guy's called Die Hardman.
Reconstructionism.
You got to be pretty
Her
sure that
dream
Hideo
isn't
Kojima
dead.
has seen
I
Die
don't
Hard.
want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Real fucked up of Die Hardman to set up the fucking lens flare.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country.
Don't
But
even have
we'll
states
need
anymore.
your help
Just
to do it,
cities.
Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And
By the way, this is what I meant when I
west.
said Die Hard was fucking with Sam. Remember, this whole room's a chirogram, so that fucking lens flare backlight was by design.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right.
Who could that
Nothing's
be?
off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Real fucked up, by the way.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
These bonds look a lot
That's
like
what we need
handcuffs.
right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form cartel
layers.
and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up Cairo network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal
Sam is
into
also
the
wearing
Cairo
V's
web.
on the beach.
Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that,
I love the
I'll
little
take over
3D
the
model
presidency and
textures.
carry on Mother's work to save the country.
I think it's another thing
This
that
was
just like
Bridget's
this
dying
game came
wish.
out when like
This is how
commercial
we'll
and
move
private
forward.
3D printing was really popping up, and it's the kind of thing that in
Sam,
this like
you.
post-apocalyptic scenario would be super important.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now.
It still
I'm
hasn't
not a Strand.
gotten like
Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw
super
that. I'm not getting involved with you.
like super
or anyone
accessible.
else ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Symbolism.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
BB, one of the best characters in this game.
He's got sass. Oh, well, there's like flip toggles and like stuff. There's parts you can like open, clean, adjust. Probably clear out the connector ports if it's actually like an umbilical with blood, which I think is why they talk about Dooms being weird.
Sam.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just thinking about how
Listen,
fucking
you
picturesque
Sam
it could
Strand.
depict like the perfect black sand beach.
Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And
Actually, I
being
think earlier
stranded is when you can't go
Fragile
home.
implied that there's a level lower than Sam's. He's like
I'm
2.
stranded now, Sam.
So he
Here
can
on the
sense
shore
where they
of the
are. He
Pacific.
cannot see them, but if you have Doom's level 3 or higher, you can actually see the BTs with your own eyes.
Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Just all those stress marks on his shoulders from just lugging shit. Costume change!
I think there's a reason why her dress is so red.
Now it's red again!
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Choose a light to suit.
That's vaguely apocalyptic looking.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Let's make faces!
Oh, you can do photos if you like. Photo mode. Our defense of warning face. I bet Normandy's had some fun recording that one. I definitely think, though, the sink is, like, essential technology. You cannot imagine, chat, the amount of things I have fixed with just, you know, splash cold water on the face.
Yeah, I think there's one for, like, each actually, like, direction, including, like, the diagonals. So I'm going through them all real quick.
A little face slap. Never done that move myself, but, you know, sometimes you just need to take a seat.
I think I didn't.
Shake it out again. Yes, you have stress bags.
Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Meant to hit the back button. Oh wait, I know the last one. The last one is actually you splash water on your face. But I don't think I'm getting it. Okay.
You can't do it if you're not actually dirty.
Wink at you. Let's take a shower real quick. We just had a very intense time.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of
we get to hear from
dooms
Hartman.
and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
So yes, there's a reason why the shower is very advanced.
Take a leak.
It is protected.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Because chiralium contamination gives you the sand.
Alright.
Okay, we can check our shit.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
I say, fuck your color scheme. Oh, can I not do the suit ones yet?
Yeah, you can only customize your mask just now.
Son of a bitch. How dare.
That's another like sci-fi thing that I'm sure Hideo Kojima picked up from like TV and stuff, but I also fucking love of just like, yeah, color-coded jumpsuits and uniforms. That guy wearing a red shirt? Oh.
Yeah.
And then TNG changed it. I think yellow was tactical in TNG. That's the guys you knew were gonna fucking bite it.
Yeah, I can't do that stuff yet, but...
Basically, chat, if you ever are watching a Star Trek series, identify whatever uniform color is security or tactical. Those are the guys who fucking die.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on...
We joke about
physiological
him
data
saying
we
Sam, this is
collected
Die
from
Hardman,
you
because I
earlier.
think Die Hardman calls you the
It's
most
still
for
just
plot
the
stuff,
best
but
guess,
everybody
though.
does that when they call you, which I
After you take
appreciate.
it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Boom. BB looks happy. Yeah.
Yeah, related, but my memories are firing. I think there were 3 uniform colors in the original series of Star Trek. Red was security. Yellow was for engineering.
Hey there.
Was
Believe
it for
we've met.
command?
I oversee delivery
Then blue
operations
was,
as well as maintenance and repairs.
Medical and science.
Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
That's another thing that's a little wild, but also is just like, okay, cool.
My blood on stuff. Love it.
We wove your blood into your rope, and it's just like, well, I mean, that's one way to do it, a unique identifier.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Why don't I have everything? Music, manual, gameplay tips, controls, system, data.
Just keeping track of your data log.
Yeah. A lot of information. Honestly, I love how sci-fi fucking Death Stranding is. I really do. Alright, I think I've expected everything here. Equipment rack, weapon rack. My weapon rack with no weapons in it. Sons of bitches.
I mean, I think you can use... Not that you'll have a reason to, but I think you can use the Strand just for close quarters.
Oh, I think you're right, actually. I don't remember it using it, though.
It's just like, it's gonna be fucking forever before you have to fight a guy.
I was gonna leave! Die Hartman, why are you coming in?
Cinema.
Well,
Also,
have you had a
fucking
chance to think it over?
flawless transition there.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Last time I heard people saying make us whole again, that didn't end well.
Anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Just floaty ass things.
They're quantum and chiral.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications.
Your warrior's
sometimes
wolf tail.
wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Because it looks good, comfy.
Sam, why you sniff it?
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
That was also a bad idea. Listen to the music swell.
Yeah.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again.
Yeah, see, we put the dream picture on the backpack
now. Is how we'll beat this thing.
And it's one of those, you know, modular backpack frames, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Once you establish chiral communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after...
You know, that's why I just side-glanced Death Stranding 2.
We'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Bro, we got his shoes, bro. It's because your fucking footwear is mechanic in this game.
It is. I never had trouble with it, especially since I always carried, a spare set.
Yeah, no, see, Lucky, that's the reason why, like, you and I were not bouncing off this game at all or anything. Like, we're the kind of freaks who are, this is our niche freak game. Like, Hideo Kojima's like, hey, you want to carry a spare pair of boots just in case? And I'm like, yeah, I do. What if my boots break?
Yeah.
There's a spot for them on the backpack.
You can't put anything else on it.
I'll take care of him. I promise you. Maybe.
God, Mad's fucking drip is immaculate. Yeah, I don't know if it was like if it's a difficulty thing or just you have to like trigger a lot more like BT encounters or something, but I don't think I ever like actually wore out my shoes on a job.
Well, never on a single job. They do wear down just naturally, but before it ever actually became a problem, I just was like, nope, switch them out.
Yeah, because the game actually rewards you for like going back to base and resting. So like I know there's a scene transition when you do it, but I never really cared about hitting the bunker, taking a shower and a shit, going about my business just like real life.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the Chiral network from here.
Hope everybody's ready for the upcoming.
But don't
Sam,
think you can
this
make
is
a beeline
Usada
straight
Pecora.
forward. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the
I can't believe they actually got that.
To utilize knots. Think of it
I
like
can.
tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Because Hideo Kojima
The
is a
first of
freak,
these knots is a Bridges way station.
and he
Go
did
ahead
say
and
he
deliver
likes
the order.
Pecora the best.
Deliver whatever they need and connect the cube.
And also, the Hololive is not without reach. They've got branding deals in America with like hey, it's Dick Easton. But they've got branding deals with like the L.A. Dodgers.
Listen, apparently anime girls are the power to winning. Nikkei recently just did a collaboration with, I don't remember who it was, but they ended up fucking kicking ass at their fucking game. That was a little nuts.
Sam.
Also, I believe did happen to the it's unfortunate now, obviously, because she's graduated. But like the moments the Dodgers got Gargura on, they went on a tear. Never underestimate. Like, I'm not a baseball guy. I don't fuck with baseball superstitions. Right, deliver to the way station. Get smart drugs.
All right, let's see here. Is it just one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're starting, baby.
We've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also. Right now, I figure you're thinking of...
See, they're gonna give you some. They give you like one item, and so they give you some supplies.
Let's attach to the suit. Jesus, they gave me way too many ladders. Alright, hang on, guys. While ladders
And there's your
are...
boot clip. Now you can always hang one on your tool rack. And then call it a day. You got 2 left in your locker. I mean, you can run your back right now. Put that on your tool rack, okay.
Yeah, 2 ladders and a rope. I think I'll be okay. Oh, and I also I still got a spare set of boots here.
Yep, on the boot clip. Literally what it's for.
Alright. This should be good, because we do also want to make sure that we're good with our, weight.
Yeah, you can see the weight limit there. More weight, more stamina consumed.
Order assigned.
I do... And chat might remember better than I can, but I do think there's an element of, like, strength training to this. Like, I think Sam gets used to weight as you fucking jog his ass around. But he does have an upper limit without exoskeletons and vehicles.
Sam, Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Yep, here it is. Anchor, ladder, ladder.
Got your anchor.
Piss. Then I can also check my canteen and other such things. Up here, I can change boots. Wear these. Fuck it, let's put them on. Blam! Fashionable.
Yeah, that's the talking about like Hideo Kojima is like Hideo Kojima just likes watches and sunglasses. And I can't really blame him for that. It's just funny talking about product placement where like he knows like exactly what kind of sunglasses Sam wears. In Metal Gear he was like, here's, you know, what Big Boss's sunglasses are versus Ocelot versus Master Miller.
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Verifying ID.
Ah, see, here's my first path.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, actually. But this is important. We should probably start planning. Let's see.
You're going northwest.
So the easiest way, if I didn't want to climb over fucking mountains, which I probably don't, is to go around. But if I remember correctly... Yeah.
There's a little time fall over there.
So... there's that. But I think...
I'm pretty sure the game's waiting to jump scare you with some BTs along the way.
Yeah, no, especially if I go around this way. I know that for a fact. But if I go through the mountain, which I may be able to...
Yeah, hey, chat, guess what I did my first time?
You went around, didn't you?
Yeah! Oh, look at all that flat land! We can cross some rivers, right? No, I think that if you want to do it fast, the mountain...
We gotta go over the mountain, and... Well, the other problem is, over here, we might get some deeper waters and stuff. But...
Yeah, the map's not fully topographic, so you can't tell how deep it is, but you should be able to hike up. And you've got 2 ladders and a climbing anchor. Oh, like I said, I think the game that's like the game's fucking with you. Like if you look over there and see the strands and the rainbow, you might go, maybe not. But in general, you're just gonna go, my shortest route with no mountains.
Yeah, let's follow it until we get to the ladder, and then we'll head... I want to say this way, and we'll assess the situation from once we get there.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned
God damn it.
shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OJ deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs.
Packages to the
Which
teach
is
about
a
lost cargo.
roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yeah. This means I'm gonna have to run right back to the fucking city and turn this shit in. Why is there so much?
That said, you do get advantages out of it. There is a thing up ahead, though.
Nick Easton, you kind of suck, my dude.
Well, he is the distribution manager, so I assume it's either one of his porters lost it out here, or it was coming to him. But even just picking shit up is good.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
My dude, I'm about to probably climb a fucking mountain. I think I'm gonna need goddamn ladders. Deliver lost conquer. Okay, let's try that.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Good work, Sam. Feel free. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it, it'll be safe and secure. Even if it has to pass, you can rest easy.
Cool. Entrust store. So yeah, no, if I understand this correctly, it will... No, I think I actually have to go back to actually get the full... To get the
But
full...
you can always store it and wait until you're jogging back anyway.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be out for a while, so might as well just go back. This is part of the grind right here, people. Where we're gonna be running back and forth constantly. Honestly, I'm gonna probably go grab those other fucking ladders, because I wasn't sure about going over the mountain. Has some posthumous likes, Igor.
This one's for you.
On the road again. See, just seeing the path just makes me want to step on it again. And then, you know, further reinforces the path.
I do actually think running it or jogging on paths is also easier.
Probably.
Part of the process. There's the funny little fork.
Yep, because that's where I ran off to go grab all that fucking... all those packages. I do think they'll fade after a while. If you do not actually run on them.
If you don't actually use them, yeah.
So we're gonna drop all this off, grab the extra ladders, because... Like I said, if we go the safe... Well, what you would think would be the safer route around, we're gonna get BT'd. And while I am probably... I'm probably able to get through it, like I said. Like, it's not... It's not hard, it is just always intense. But we're gonna try. Once I get a vehicle though, nah, fuck them. We drive, baby.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
Sam, why are you back? Because I picked up all your shit. Yeah, see, yeah, no, this actually gives me the full likes.
You that new guy? Gotta say.
Cool.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection. As your connection.
Okay.
Slowly build your info levels. You will get some signal.
Hey, I got...
What you got, fam? A hat.
All right.
Cool.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with
Yeah,
pride.
this is as cool as a fucking pizza
That hat's
party.
reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I don't.
Your private locker can be used.
Cool. Cool. No, I wasn't thinking about using it, but like I said, mountain climbing is hard. Oh, nope. I always got to remember. I always got to hold X to confirm. All right. You can call me Boxman. Boxo for short.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
But like you can see in the bottom left there, the boots there, they're slowly going down.
There's a little meter.
The bootometer. Because I'm connected to the power grid, I can sprint infinitely. Don't ask me how this works.
Pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Run on, runner. Oh no, just you wait until we get fucking exoskeletons. They're silly, but they're
You actually do
right.
get speed legs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, that's another thing, like, talking about the sci-fi-ness of, like, the U.S. armies had, like, exoskeletons for fucking decades at this point. Like, when I was a kid, there were prototypes. The problem is just getting a power source small enough and light enough. Yeah, you gotta be careful if you sprint when you stop suddenly. Same as a little bit of inertia. But the main thing is just getting, like, a power source. Like, all the, like, test models are powered by, like, a cable. It's the kind of thing where, like, you're not going to see, like, you know, power-suited warriors on the battlefield anytime soon. But, could definitely be useful for Logi guys. You know, instead of getting a forklift, you just put on the power loader.
Alright, so...
A couple rivers across that way.
Oh yeah, we'll head northerly. See where that takes us. Am I going the right spot? No, I'm not.
I'm like on your old path.
Yeah.
Gotta get across this river.
It's like there's a reason why there's the fucking, you know... line thingy. I'm supposed to be following that. You know. That is one thing that I will say. If you're not careful, you will just, you know, get yourself completely turned around.
Honestly, I was thinking about it. That's probably why there's so much like waypointing and stuff in this game. It's a game that is about traversal and navigation, and so they gotta like autopilot you a little because like otherwise this game's got a pretty minimal HUD. You know, you just see like right now, you just see Sam's, you know, his stamina meter comes up when he's sprinting, and you can see his boot meter and your like not quite hotbar, but you know your D-pad for your tool menus, and that's it. Like that's the only thing that's actually like HUD style on your screen. The rest is just projected in air.
Fine, fine, fine. Actually, it looks like some of these are just items that have just been left here.
Yep, you'll find shit scattered. Waypoint. Oh, and there's a weather report on the map there.
Yep, there's Timefall. Guess what happens if you go in that area? Alright. Underwear! So the goal...
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Oh, he's just saying, hey, you know, it'd be cool right here? A ladder. Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's L2, adjust position.
Let's see where it's gonna go.
Actually a ladder over there? Hang on, let's go grab that real quick.
Yep. There's a ladder and another marker to let you know to just go there. So even if you you ran up here and you were like, no, I don't need no stinking ladders. The game is like, hey, have you tried using a ladder?
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Ooh, big chungus. Oh.
Yep.
Top. Okay.
Let's...
Sorry, that's just my spine creaking in sympathy to Sam.
Oh, you can get pretty up there eventually. Disconnected from the chiral network now. But we should be able to use... Oh, not wrong button. This baby here.
Don't forget, you can throw out markers.
Okay. And here we are, and we just gotta make it over there now. Hit the scan. Does it hit the scan? Okay, nothing too crazy, it looks like. Let's see here.
Yeah, remember some of these rivers being a little pain in the ass.
Well, this is generally what we want to make bridges for. Unfortunately, because we do not have... Gotta get up there. See if we can find a better place to cross.
Enough already.
Yeah, you tell him, Sam. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright, we're good. There it is.
Yep.
Phoebe's happy.
You having fun?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. Alright, so if I want to deliver this stuff, I'm going to have to trek back. And then you basically have seen the gist of this game, basically running back between certain points.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we have a luck. This is great. Yeah, everything. And soon our way.
Awesome! Please, BB. Let's go.
Yeah, Misk is the one that I think levels up the fastest. 'Cause you just get a lot of things that count for that.
You're with the second team, right?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true?
It's true!
might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for?
This guy's turning on a dime.
Goddamn grid.
Some ancient ass language looking right there. Maybe just like, what the fuck's going on?
Can we fucking fly? It does not concern me. I nap now.
Man, apparently went from fucking Maryland to, what is that, Iowa? Ohio? Rad.
Yeah, Hideo Kojima did talk about how the system is but the game is like a compressed scale.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here. Hey, gonna be a lot. I guess you'll keep on till you... Which means you'll get to... Oh, that's... Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Actually, I do think we're actually pretty close to our first encounters with mules.
By bringing that way station into the Chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Yeah, right. The first zone doesn't actually have like hostiles. It's just
our previous expedition put in
I forget what they're
place.
called, but they're the cargo cult guys.
Port Knot City.
Like they'll just knock you out and steal your shit.
Lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first.
I hate going to the wind farm.
Start with the distro center. We've got some
The wind farm sucks ass. We all know this. And if you're like, I don't know this, Omega, I haven't played this game, you'll fucking see. Mark my words.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off. Thanks to the increase in... Should prove you...
Cool. Actually, let's see what we got.
So do that. You can store stuff in your locker.
Ah, we can actually start building stuff.
You can use that PCC to build a post box.
You only have access to the post boxer, but...
Let's see here. Yeah, fucking, I could, but I'm betting I'm gonna have to go back anyway here. Hang on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say let's check Sam's orders.
Distribution. Wait, what is this? Oh, the construction of a post. Okay, so it doesn't actually have one for that. But I probably could. Also, I don't want to go build a...
no matter what, you want to ditch some of this weight. You're over halfway.
No.
Stamina penalized.
Again, this is the... Oh, wait. I remember what I was going to do. I'm going to have to come back here anyway, so I'm going to drop off...
What I was going to say is you want to... store a few of your things. There you go. Now you're under half.
Yeah, place in private locker. Because we have a route. We have a route back. Cancel. See, this is the thing. Once you build a route, just keep using your route unless you want to make some sort of different route. Like, I'm going to be real. I can't take a fucking trike over this route. But... yeah, no, that's pretty straightforward. I like it.
Yeah, there's a few post boxes along the way. The other thing I'd say is don't forget you can organize your cargo now, so you can
I think
make
I'm gonna
that wait a little easier.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna do that.
I don't know how realistic this version of the game is, but you got a couple gaps there that in real life that would not be good for holding the shit together.
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna attach these to the suit.
Yeah, because your triangle racks are free.
Mm-hmm. That's emergency fuel. Look at that. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's super top heavy.
That's the medium. That's also medium. That's a ladder, and that's cargo base thing. So we will attach to suit.
Also, I forget how to exactly do it, but there's a way to just... There you go. Now you got your fuel on the bottom. I was going to say there's a way to get it...
Yeah,
to
it'll
go
auto
down.
do stuff, but wait, that's medium. Never mind. Put that last ladder back in there real quick. 'Cause I missed it apparently. There we go. Oh, I can select multiples. I forgot about that. All right, 4 ladders, but everything else, yes. All right, we should be able to make pretty good time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What weapons? Yeah, no, this is about the part of the game where I started actually fucking around with making a bridge, a couple bridges and stuff. Yeah, I want to... So my goal is to kind of stay on the route that I have so I can make the road, which I think is important. There, to there, there. Then all the way to there. Oh, I'll do right about here. I'll be able to see it from there. Like, as you can see, the more I walk it, the thicker the line gets, which you know indicates the path. But gotta... Oh, resins. Oh shit.
Ooh, that's raw materials.
That's raw materials. I can see it from here. God damn it. Okay.
It's on the other side. Yeah.
Yep. So across here.
And yes, Chad, if you're wondering, if you don't know already, I said see rocks and stuff in there. So if you throw ladders, they will catch on these kinds of things. So you can actually prop up your bridges a little if you need to, but also means they can get out of the way a little.
Start collecting materials now. We are going to fucking need them. So there's also some materials over there, but if you can see right up there, it's a little hard to see. There's a little structure up there. Yeah, those are some dudes like to be. This looks pretty short. Goddamn cottonmouth. If my stamina runs out, I won't be able to, I'll lose all my stuff and I'll start floating downstream. But... Yep. Take a swig. Still on task? Yeah, looks like it.
Game always has those little, cinematic slight slowdowns to let you know that like BTs and timefall.
Mm-hmm. There's the rope. Alright, going up.
Moving on up.
All to avoid them BTs, at least until I get something to deal with them. Then I'm gonna be like, fuck you.
Also, thankfully, I'm pretty sure the these if the ropes have a weight limit, it's very high.
I know, it looks like it's that blue and red like my fucking Strand. Clearly they've been enhanced with Sam's blood.
Yeah, just so you know, this is a old school stream reference, but Sam Porter Bridges does clearly not come from the long line of the Drakes. He does not have the iron fingers.
Yeah.
Does have tough feet. And if you don't remember that joke, watch the archive of the streams of me playing Uncharted. Because, man, Nathan Drake, grip strength. Grips all kinds of things. It's crazy.
There's the ladder. Don't dismantle it. Grab the ladder. Going down it. Like, one of the reasons why I wanted to not do this online is, I forgot, you can, yep, is I wanted to, like, basically, you know, show things as kind of they are, so, like, you know, see what I have to do to overcome some obstacles and stuff. I don't know necessarily how many people are playing Death Stranding right now. I do know numbers have been up, recently, but still one of those things of...
Wouldn't want to, and I don't remember it because the game kind of does segregate some stuff out. Like you won't start seeing certain things as you get there, but you know, wouldn't be nearly as interesting if you just stumbled across a zip line route that runs over that mountain.
Yeah. Again, I don't know if that actually would happen, but let's hit the scanner. Yoink! Friend. My reflex to just slam L2 R2 when confronted with the stumbling is intact.
Grab those straps. Hold on.
Hey! Too close.
All right. Okay, I'm glad only, like... Yeah, this game's exciting. Well, no, this game's not exciting, but it's intriguing, I guess is the best word. Like, now that I've walked this, like, a few times, I have a road. It's great. Oh, it can be thrilling. Like, Don't you worry, this game has some action set pieces in it. But this is the majority of the game right here. I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff, go someplace with it, deliver it, get more stuff. And we'll take occasional breaks for exposition.
And then in between delivering stuff, you'll take actual breaks. As you know, the game hits you with, oh, stamina decrease.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Climbing rope, because that's important. Like, once I actually get some abilities to combat BTs, I'll feel way more comfortable about getting in scraps, because right now
Decontaminating suit.
It's all stealth.
It's all stealth.
Sam Porter Bridges.
And the best stealth is when the enemy doesn't even know you're nearby.
And trust me, I did my fair share of just swamp waiting.
Make deliveries. Deliver lost cargo. Take it all! We'll just skip that.
Gotta say.
Yeah, there's a lot of repeated cutscenes and stuff.
Hologram data. Ah, okay, yeah, they're sharing their bandwidth. And we got more materials.
Yeah, as you can see, there's plenty of progression metrics. Oh,
Show them.
Soon, brother.
Alright, but let's see here. We don't got any deliveries. I could make that, but like right now, I'm confident in my route. It's a good-ass route.
Not to mention, I think the only structure you have unlocked is the post wax.
Yeah, it tells me they're gonna want me to go build one. I probably will for the whatever.
I mean, it is a Sam, you know, job for Sam.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
required for progress.
This is when we go rest. Rest often. See.
Refilled. EV's good. Blood's good.
Good morning, Sam.
Check on BB.
You okay?
So I sleep now. Alright, baby, you do you, boo. Alright, let's examine equipment. Let's see if it'll let me actually... Ah, no, now it's the cap. That's what's letting me do. Okay.
I was asking earlier, what did you miss in an hour? Not much.
Like I said, when we like leave off of this, like honestly, I'm probably gonna be playing this game a lot for like the next fucking couple weeks. Like I won't like unlock any new nodes. I'll just like do deliveries. Fuck yeah, Stealth Black. Do deliveries and
Hunt for lost cargo.
Hunt for lost cargo.
When you have access to structures, look for structures. There's plenty of ways to kill time in the game, and you know, subtly work on stuff.
No, but I do think I want to try and get to the next the distribution hub, because I do think that's when we start getting we start unlocking stuff. And it's not hard to get there. It's right down the road. But there's BTs in the way. And I think they're unavoidable. Well, if I go out of my way enough, but I don't actually know.
There are a couple of enforced encounters. I do think the first time you have to go to the wind farm. They're just in your fucking way.
Yeah, there's literally no way around it. Just there's not.
Yeah, so you'll see exactly what we mean. But the wind farm sucks because it's got a very specific route to go to, which is by design tough. I think ultimately what I did myself was I either just fucking said fuck it and drove it with a bike, which is not optimal.
I think I walked it, but as soon as I got fucking zip line. Just
yeah, that's
goodbye.
the other thing is the moment we got the zip line, I was just like, fuck you, no. I am not walking up and down this valley by hand ever again.
Listen, man, we can play fucking Death Stranding and, well, not Death Stranding, but we can play fucking Couriers in Rain, just running around delivering packages. Super ass literal. What do I have on my back right now? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I have to. These are the resins. I think I have to...
Yeah, it's your raw material. You must deposit them.
I feel like there's something else I have to do with it. I can't remember what it is. Is there like another node that I have to speak to? No.
I think you can just store them in your locker.
I'll just store them in my locker until I figure out what to do with them.
Because the game does give you you got a usable materials count right there.
Yeah, it's just 80 resin right there. Weird. Alright, we become speed.
Yeah, you have to. I think we gotta progress a little journey before you can start doing like repeatable deliveries. Sam's got a pretty good running form.
Have a pleasant journey.
Remember, you want to run knife hand.
Keep restrictions lifted.
I do need a CD player right now, though.
Yeah, you can play music in your basement. I don't know if it's portable.
You see, now that I'm like unburdened as fuck, stamina barely going down.
Yeah, you're still in the front bar. You're still chipping away at your shoes, but we're oodles away from even the halfway point.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Remove all markers. Yeah, because the path has been made.
And look at that beautiful water.
It is beautiful.
I just need the water in Death Stranding 2 is fucking sick.
I meant to give you some likes, but I yelled. Now I realize why I had a... I could probably put a ladder over this. Maybe I'll grab one and I come back down. Yeah, you can see the beginnings of the path here. Fine. Fine. back on the path. Can't put roads on the on these rocks here. Go up here.
Nope, Sam's gonna climb the rocks.
And we got oh, it's over here. Rope. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
It's not going down. What the heck? Come on. There we go.
Well, yeah, the rope was strung out all the way the other way.
Ah, that's right.
We'll weave it all in. I think that's why the ends of the rope glow.
Alright, as you can see, there's a path here, and funnily enough, the rocks that were all here cleared out. You can make it a little bit easier for you. Can't pick that up yet. Way Station West. That's one of the ones we probably want.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's where you're going.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, sorry. It's not damaged yet. Yeah, we'll cross and then heckin' make our way over. Yarp. Alright, then we head this way. Grab and go. Skedaddle. There's something over there. You sons of bitches.
Yeah, even in offline mode, the game does a decent work of just propagating lost cargo.
Make sure I'm on my route. Ah, I see my path. Was it this way? Like, you slowly lose, permanent, stamina as we travel. Hey, what's that over there?
I don't remember what that symbol is. Does it say if you hover over it on the map?
A memory chip.
Ah, collectibles. Now they'll head that way sooner rather than later.
Beginning stand.
But yes,
Standing bridges,
viewers should have seen previously when you returned to Capital Knot, for instance. Part of the stamina bar was grayed out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Which you restored by resting. You can rest at big places.
You know what? I'll just send it along the way.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so... Gotta say,
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, I get more if I go myself, but I can just fucking...
You can just entrust it.
Yeah.
And you get partial credit, and if you're delivering a bunch of other stuff, you know, it all adds up.
all right. Good work. New order available.
Alright, so take on orders. Order for Sam. See, so this is the one that leads us to the next one. But...
Yep, 30 kilograms of metals.
Let's go do this construct a post box one.
I mean, honestly, I think you could just grab both. Though you'd have to double back a little.
Yeah, well, there's also, you know, time involved and whatnot. So...
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Did I not fabricate one?
No, I don't think so.
There we go. Oh, I gotta... I'm still trying to remember that I need to fucking,
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
more shit has appeared. We'll be okay. We'll grab it on the way back.
Alright. Well, Lucky's building a post box. I'm going to step away for a second.
see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
We don't need this post office in the middle of some fuck here. Alright, let's go grab that stuff and drop it off.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Ah, yes, my favorite item. One single medical instrument.
Let's see here. Alright, yeah, we'll make ourselves way up. Oh, wait, no, there's something up here. And what is that? A watchtower. Okay.
Yeah, it's a watchtower. I think the watchtower is positioned so you can see the boys' camp.
Probably.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Thank you. Got it?
Okay, this is
New
gonna
order
be
available.
fun.
Please access delivery terminal for...
Deliver all 6 containers of rare metals. It's gonna be great.
And I believe each of those symbols lets you know what the risks are. As you can see over the side. Can you go to that sidebar menu?
No. Actually. Wait.
Might just be like a second.
But we do have dangers, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I know for a fact, in this area, right here, BTs. Like, all this area is BTs.
Yeah, the river's full of BTs. Up in some of those foothills that kind of dead end, like that spot like due south, I think there's camps of guides.
Yeah, the mules are in this area. Like, actually, you know, yeah, see, right there. But I think it's not going to be elegant,
I think
but
some of those structures might be your first survivor bunkers. But I don't know if it's that one specifically.
no, I think that's a mule. I'm pretty sure that's a mule. So yeah, I'll backtrack to over here, and then I'll just follow the river. I still gotta climb an anchor, and I got plenty of fucking... Load all on back. Let's... take a couple ladders. One, because I'm going to use for, actually attach that to the tool rack. One I'm going to use for the water. Don't do that, me. I've been crossing here.
Order assigned.
But also, let's see what they have.
The chip.
Weapons restrictions
The chip.
lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Let's see. What does this do? Here we go. Use watchtower. Ah, yes. See, that's where we're going. But you can see right there. These are dudes. They're gonna want to fucking fight me.
Yeah, those are men. One of them's carrying shoes.
Mule boots, baby. Can I mark them? No, I can't.
No, you can do your route marker, but I don't remember if you can mark guys.
Yeah. And the further we're gonna get out there, as you can already see, the black strands, BTs.
Yeah, so there's mules across the river, and there's BTs behind them. But on the opposite bank of the river, there's also, I saw the strands, there's also BTs.
Yeah, no, so... instead, I'm just going to take... I'm going to go back, take one route. I will... I could probably fight the mules. Probably. Because Sam does have hands. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go drop this off. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
You said it, Sam.
Heavy ass crate.
Well, again, I guess it is a survivor bunker. But I don't remember. I just remember there's mules in the fucking area. And usually where there's mules, they have a camp nearby. Because it's where they go to store their ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We mentioned it earlier, but the mules just want to steal your shit. So they take your stuff and put it somewhere.
Yeah.
2 wheels up.
2 wheels up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Unfortunately, Lucky is very defense-oriented, so I am more likely to double back than push forward. Which is why I'm more likely to just run back than try to do all that stuff with this extra stuff.
Good work.
Oh, so much better. We will also deliver the memory chip.
Oh, this.
Frame arms. Biako.
Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, I can. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
We'll keep that in mind.
Time. Fuckers up. Last for that shit.
We will make an attempt. No guarantees it'll work, but we'll see. Right here should be good. Close
You
enough.
even got your footsies wet.
Yeah, I got my footsies a little wet. That was like one of the shallowest parts, too.
I think the only other way would be use some of those rocks to like get height.
Probably. But it works for what I need.
It means you don't have to go waist deep at least.
Yeah. This place probably should just build a fucking bridge, but we don't got that yet. Well, if it's not a mule camp up there, let's go investigate. Oh. Gotta keep my energy up, though. Okay, I don't think we directly follow the river because I think we got some cliffs up here. But we can go up here. Yeah, no, that's Orange Lights. I'm pretty sure that's the fucking mule camp guy. Yep. Because that is going to alert them.
Yeah, it's a mule cargo scanner.
Mule camp!
Sam, your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP. If you don't
No mule camps this early, you say, chat.
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
You can see him right up there.
Oh shit, that's... Ah, that's right. They're like, yeah, go get him! And they're like, wait, no, fuck!
Yeah, I think this encounter's mostly scripted. Because I'm pretty sure I ran into those guys myself because they're positioned to be really right in your fucking way.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
But they'll be back there later, but hopefully by that time we might have something to help us with. But...
Well, and also I think that the opposite side will not always be hip teeth and BTs. Because this is basically the curve of the game. You know, we've talked about the gameplay loop, and then you've got the difficulty curve.
Oh yeah, now see, now
this
they
whole
put it on
region
the map.
is... Yeah. This whole region is mule territory, so if you cut through it, the mules are gonna look for you. There's ways to get around it. So they're teaching you, basically, I mean, the game does the smart thing of game design, which is there's no quote-unquote easy route. You always have to deal with either the environment or guys. That's going to be the end cargo scanner.
Yep. I'm not looking forward to this. My boots are about to hit the halfway point. Trying to stay close to the water. See, I can see the place from here. That thing jutting out from behind the rock face. But we're about to... Actually, if I remember correctly, I think there's actually a scripted fight here.
There might be. Also, it's the... I can see now, too. It's that right there on the top of this page, guys. You're looking...
Yeah.
Poking out the fog.
There it is.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We can scam these as well.
They'll be super close.
Across the closest ones are across the river right now. That's what the Odatech is saying. I'm probably safe to walk here, but rather not. Now there's one in front of us.
Point forward now.
Really close. I know, BB. I know. Could be the worst of them.
It seems like.
There's the thing right there.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Yeah, so your BB status is down.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Fight!
That's the batteries, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Enjoy your fucking medals.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
You got it, fam.
Hold on, I got a levitated place.
Actually, where is about this at? West Virginia?
I think it's even a little further west than there.
So, no, that's Louisiana. Arkansas.
Yeah, they're in Appalachia.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Mules and drone syndrome. Bird babies. Timefall. Mail. Data. Recycle.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Your work is greatly
Time for a rest.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Love the hand gesture there.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand,
we know it does this one thing, so we're gonna keep using it.
Past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
Black box technology.
You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
This is actually true.
Good night, Sam.
BT models have moved over there.
Yep. I sleep now.
Sam doesn't have to cover himself to the bed. I think he does that just in case he jumps up again.
Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the death stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Empty the bladder. Check on BB.
Checking BB.
You okay?
BB looks happy. All right, back to it.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to
Dial-up sound in there.
Yeah.
But you cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's the
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We
Literal.
use
Hey,
them,
he said it.
but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Ted, hands on. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
While you were resting, I ran some network diagnostics.
Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
Ah, okay, maybe they're sending me back.
If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory.
Ah,
Don't
we're gonna teach you
suppose
about the
you'd be
games,
up for
okay.
stealing us our property back. Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
That's right. I forgot how like this game has a really robust like tutorializing, but not in a sense that it like feels like that strongly like it.
Oh, we're going to the southern one. That's right.
Yeah, it is Mule Territory. I don't remember it. That could still be like a survivor bunker later, but I don't remember because like you can see the other regions don't have like the same structures sticking out. But it's definitely Mule Turf. They'll patrol there.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's it because there was lights and stuff. Survivor bunkers are usually just these kind of gray singular objects that stick out. Because remember, everything is built underground. It's like this is multiple buildings and stuff.
Yeah, you can see the second one. I think that's the it's like their little prefabs. But yeah, like I said, the tutorials, you just vibe it, and that's it works because you're not like you're not like forced to like you must press X to punch mule. It's like okay, here's what we're gonna do. You need to steal our ship back from the mules.
Yeah, we need it.
Thus teaching you, hey, by the way, if your shit gets pinched by mules, you can go steal it back.
Yeah. But give me a moment. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I need to actually get up and walk around quick. So I'll be right back.
Can we take a break, stretch it out? Oof. Sit here on the screen, chat. Actually, that reminds me. This is I should probably mention it while Lucky was right here so he can respond, but he may have his headphones on or not. But it reminds me that I was reading earlier today that you may recall the conversation speaking about how video games have cost and stuff. But apparently, despite all of his talk about it, the announcement of the pre-order price of Borderlands 4 has come out. And it's $70, despite the fact that Randy Pritchard was like, fans of our games would find a way to pay $80 for it. So it sounds like their distributor and the publisher 2K may have heard that comment and was like, or seen the response and been like, no, maybe this price point wouldn't be as strong. Also, I mean, right now, talking about avoid killing the mules. Right now, you can't even kill them. Your only weapon is punching and strand. I think you can environmental kill them if you hurl them down a cliff, but you got to go out of your way to do that. You're just gonna sucker punch them, if anything.
All right, but I'm back. Let's see here. Yeah, let's start with getting the chiral interface all fixed up.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Oh, that's nice.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Well, if you're giving me two, fuck it. Yeah, they're small. I got plenty of space left. 55%.
No, we haven't talked about the mules yet. because this is the first time they've been on screen.
No, but they do, oops. Hang on, we did get a, entry on them that we can pull up.
Order assigned.
So,
let's
see here.
Did you? Yeah, you didn't check your mail yet.
Yeah, here we go. I'll read it out loud for everybody. So this is from Die Hard Men, when 2 years ago. Where? Bridges AQ. Bridges' primary mission is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revitalize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. We started seeing cases of what would eventually be called drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machine and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seem to back up that assessment. Humanities needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place and we stepped back into the picture again. And what happened? All of the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society wouldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder, delivery dependence syndrome they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that the chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which means we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, and consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules that we know and love today. So basically, some couriers went on a fucking power trip and became so addicting to collecting packages and hoarding them, they just attack other couriers now. It's a little wild. Alright, let's see here. I think ideally I want to... That's probably our goal there.
Structure.
But...
It'll be... The mules keep their stuff usually either in one of their little buildings, or they have, like, bootleg post boxes that they store cargo in.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, it says from the mule post box. Alright, maybe we won't have to go all the way in.
Just gonna put your scanner up.
The bike is probably charging, but we're gonna leave it for now.
So remember, the bike's actually charging, just the chiral network's not complete.
True. We are going up.
Yeah, for being obsessed with like capturing and packages so they can, you know, dole them out themselves, and or just get the hit of opening a package.
Weapons restrictions.
These guys are not making their job easy.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Punch, punch, Kier.
I was about to say, that's the Metal Gear combo right there.
Sam, he's too laden down by cargo. He can't do the fucking full spinning back kick that Snake can. Yes, you can use your strand for stealth takedowns.
Hello! I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna want to be careful about that. in the turf. I mean, probably depends on the individual mule. Like, they do probably do deliveries for, like, the likes, but like I said, I think in some cases they're kind
Remember,
of...
Sam,
Ow, your phone.
before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
I'm shaking. There we go.
Can your Ultra Jet can do a little
mobile thing. Yeah, I love it. You feeling better, buddy?
Oh, he's still agitated.
Don't shake. There we go.
That's right.
All right, man. Behold, chest-high grass. I don't have any cargo, bitch.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I was just earlier because Lucky Stone we had the whole thing, but I think some of them probably just like keep the packages and might even open them just because how do you feel when you fucking open a package? Oh yeah. Careful, that guy's looking.
Wrong button. Hello. How you doing, buddy?
Shoes.
Mine. Stole your shoes. Yeah, looks like there's a couple more dudes.
I think their cargo, their like terrain scanners are only at the edges of their territory.
Yeah, I think so as well. Pretty sure it's
Adidas. Sam, this is Die Hardman. Crease that mule's J's.
Look at this guy taking a sit.
Yeah, that's kind of the fun of this. Is like there's always a couple of guys doing some environmental stuff.
Holding my breath. What's it? Mods, hack his post box.
I'm in.
Well,
and there's always a bunch of other loot, too. So there's some lost cargo you could fucking scoop us.
do want a free climbing anchor. Oh, we're already at 100? No, never mind. Well, actually... No, we'll leave it. Now we're gonna get out of here. Okay, that's gonna bug me. Hang on.
Yeah, but say you got a little bit of a gap in your cargo.
Okay, just making my way back. Last dude's way over there. But yeah,
I think it does actually have pull carts, but those are way later. Because you're asking, why don't they have warehouse pull carts? Look at this terrain. You think wheels on casters are gonna get over this shit?
yeah. I think if I wanted to be funny, I would like put a watchtower, like, you know, just overlooking the area and be like, I see you fuckers. Actually, still kind of inclined to, actually. Oh, you know what? Down there would be a great spot for it. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my PCC?
Snack while that's cool.
Let's go have a snack. Oh, they're all gone already. I spooked them.
Too bad you don't got mother-based Doritos.
Alright, let's take a peek here. Just make sure my ID was good. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, that seems to be tagging the,
Oh, might have to come back up here.
Yeah, there's a memory chip up there. But yeah, the watchtower seems to be tagging the mules in their post box, so you just are spying on them.
Alright, cool.
Welcome to America.
No, this is good. I like it. We'll leave it here.
How to haul 90 kilograms of shit down this hill.
This is gonna be grand, everybody.
Well, you do have climbing anchors, I guess.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on highways, jacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Scan Bridges ID.
Yeah, like he could have
Verifying ID.
saved the rope, but just not.
All weapons will remain.
I unfortunately am very good at, like, I won't say Skyrim necessarily, but I am never opposed to taking just a little bit of a more crazy route than just throwing shit down.
Well, and yeah, the game will let you know, like, the only thing that's not traversable is red X's, because Sam is not Link from Breath of the Wild. I mean, also, yes, Axe, you're asking, are these people emotionally distant, unable to connect? Yes, literally, they cannot connect. You are the Connectman. John J. Connectman. There's no internet, there's no radio, all that shit blew up.
Now we got the Cairo network.
Which I'm pretty sure sends the data through the fucking beach, but whatever, man.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna just go back and keep stealing their shit.
The space.
Also, yes, Axe. Look how people are many people are terminally online, yelling their emotions to the void, but not actually connecting with anybody. Well, yes. Well, people don't like it when humans aren't in charge. It's one of our big things. Humans don't like being out of control. Like, in general, they just do not. Every AI or robot that's doing a job is not a person doing it. Therefore, it is inherently flawed.
Also, not just didn't connect, but Axe. Think of it this way. You have to remember, this is you know, we're talking about real life. Would you want drones to replace people doing deliveries right now because those people are just going to be unemployed?
It'll be worth it.
Because this is America?
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Which is kind of what I think the game is getting at, is just like people were not happy to just be, you know, written out of the process. Remember, this game was effectively written in the mid-2010s and is heavily influenced by, you know, Kojima's work, you know, coming off of Konami and you know, exploring media.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I admit. Nothing ruins your day like carry on like that, and it's only I've arranged for Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you...
Cool. Like, Amazon wants to replace delivery drivers. They're thinking about making humanoid delivery robots do that shit. It's just...
See you around.
Well, you're supposed to read between the lines about unemployment. They're asking, like, why did people need jobs? Well, it's because they didn't want, you know, drones to be doing the work of humans. The humans who didn't have that work were just kind of chilling.
Our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers... Some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we...
I told you, we're sending data through the fucking necro realm, man.
Is it dangerous?
How 40k of us?
Nevertheless, we have decided that the
need to travel.
They blew up all the phone lines. The only thing we could do is upload our BitTorrents through the necro web.
The same could they said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my
And this is the thing I've always talked about, but this is the kind of game, like storytelling decisions and worldly decisions I love. We're just like, we've got a couple weird ideas. Fuck it.
You know what? Yeah, let's go back up.
I want to say this. We talked about, Kojima's not always subtle in the text. The point of the mules is not necessarily to actually be a commentary about automation. Spoilers, you can build drones to do your deliveries for you later. It's a comment about people who are lost, basically. They don't have anything better to do with their time than chase the high of getting approval, getting likes, because there's no cash anymore now. The system of sending porters to do manually was something that continued through the apocalypse because it was very important. Sam was doing this shit at least 10 years ago. And if you're like, oh, I don't really know what Hideo Kojima means by that. Do you know anybody else out there who, I don't know, for their daily bread needs people to engage with them on some sort of interconnected network? Obviously, Death Stranding is pre the Twitter blue checkmark, but it's there are still plenty of people who just like you said, don't have anything fucking donate your materials. Don't have anything better to do with their life, and the mules are the representation of that in the game. They are the people who are here to just chase the high of doing the work themselves. They get the likes. They get the oxytocin. They get the approval. And then later in the game, we'll run into Homo Demons, who are just the fuckers.
The fuckers.
They are not there for chasing a personal high. They are there because they have the power to ruin other people's day. You could argue that these are a comment on players.
Thank you for your
There's no actual PvP in this game. You can only cooperate with other humans. I think Kojima modeled kind of the way other people are for you with the other guys.
Just want to make sure you don't forget.
And yes, that means that Homo Demons are rampant PvPers and griefers.
Honestly, when we start seeing their leaders, when we see their leader, I believe it. I fucking believe it.
And by the way, that's demens as in the same root as dementia, meaning, insane, unwell in the head, not demons. But yes, I do think that means that you can probably read this as Hideo Kojima calling, PvP griefers Delulu. The mules, I mean, their names, being a mule can be kind of insulting, but also, you could be like, oh, this guy, the workhorse of a mule. They're just guys. They're obstacles for you because they're trying to do their own thing, and they're not afraid to take it from you. But also, as we saw, with the whatchamacallit, like when they run away from the timefall, they're not seriously. They're only a little committed to the bit, chat. They're not fully committed to the bit. They won't fight invisible ghost demons made of antimatter or something, made of anti-life, with hands for faces and feet, and also for hands. It's hands all the way down, chat.
That's what Cairo means.
True, yes. Chiral is the Greek root, which I think just refers to the hand.
Let's see if these guys got back up in time. Ah! No!
Yeah, no, they are still disabled. I don't even see the guy.
The third guy. Well, can I?
Maximum height, I think.
Oh, there he is, over
Oh,
there.
no, he's over there now. Okay. Yeah, so those guys are still disabled.
I don't know for how long, but I should get in there and go get that, thing.
Chip.
Get the gear, get the memory chip, and get out.
Well, I think that does kind of like speak to like, you know, the mules don't want to kill anyone because it'll cause a void out, because that's not productive to their like psychosis. Basically, they don't gain anything from blowing you up or blowing other people up. Damaging the cargo is in fact detrimental. Oh, there's some grass in here, I guess. But yes, you can see, you know, if he does the scan, you get the big red X.
Woo!
Yeah, you gotta be careful about ledges. Sam's got leaps. Actually, honestly, I wonder if the Autodex scanner influenced the risk scanner in Horizon Forbidden West.
Maybe? The wrong one. Get me Strand out. Shit. Your shit is mine! Fair is fair, motherfucker! Alright, let's steal the rest of their shit and get out.
Oh, did he seek shelter because of the time fall? I bet.
Oh, I bet you're right. Well, that's smart.
Yeah, they probably go into their tents or,
Oh god! Oh, he's dying! Can I drag him? Can I drag him in? Can I drag him in? No, you're just there. Well, you're face down. You'll probably be okay.
Yeah, he's got a full mask.
We'll attach that to the boot clip, and then we'll put that on my back, on that on my back, and that on my back, and that on my back, that on my back, and that's all. Oh shit! Get wrecked, scrubs. Goodbye. Water.
Really goodbye as you get pulled out of the frame by the weight of the packages.
Oh, I see why. Hang on.
Yeah, there you go. Even out that weight.
It's important. Me too.
Come on.
Lower my weight a little bit. Too much weight up high also makes you top heavy.
Yeah, and you can see right there that I think that yellow silhouette was center of gravity, basically. All the weight is technically a little behind Sam.
Some guy's gonna wake up, look in the mailbox. He took my fucking Reeboks!
He took my crate full of 200 units of metal.
It wasn't metal, it was commemorative quarters! Yeah, no, this was a well-placed ladder. Instead of 5.
Ladders are finicky, but if you get them right, they're good, and you can drop them from below. Ropes basically always work, but you do not have the capability to hurl climbing anchors in a ballistic arc, so you got to do it basically from above.
Okay, I'm okay. I remember once I died because I went too fast down a hill that Sam actually left the ground, and then when he impacted, it was like he fell like the entire way down, so he just instantly died. I was very mad.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's right, it's me, Sam Porter Bridges.
Minutes to daily reset and FGO, by the way.
I did a little bit of FGO, but I'm probably, when we get done with stream, I'm probably gonna go lay in bed and actually put in some real FGO time.
Did a few missions earlier. I'm now in the charging my phone phase. I'll probably do the same.
Look at that neon ass welcome sign.
Pick this up for me?
No, I probably shouldn't have. 7 Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, so actually we should have talked about that because I don't think you've looked at the things. Memory chips that Deadman is interested in are fucking mecha figurines.
Yep.
And hey, chat, guess what? Die Hardman's a film guy. He loves old movies.
Alright, yep, that sounds good. Her and her tortoiseshell glasses. Let's double check. We just got boots and we got that, but we got plenty of that stuff, so we're not going to worry about it. So private locker it goes. EX grenade.
Yeah, it's your shower bomb.
It's my shower bomb. Literally excrement grenade. Woo.
Porter bathwater.
Alright. That should be everything. Eventually I'll get stuff like pouches and stuff. That time's not now. But we should probably rest.
Stamina back. You ran up and down a mountain twice full of medals.
Yep.
I know that one, brother.
Yeah, no, I fucking... Yeah, I was out of blood for a while.
Yeah, that was the first trip up you fell down.
Good morning, Sam.
Don't good morning, Sammy. I'm taking a shower. If you go without a while, fucking Sam will, you know, check his pits and just, you know, point towards the shower. It's great. There's a lot of little interactions in this game.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things of, like, we've talked about this before. We talked about it a lot when we streamed Metal Gear Master Collection last year. But Hideo Kojima's the kind of guy who, like, he never lets just an idea
That should suffice. Glad to see
die.
everything's in good working
Like,
order.
if he didn't do exactly what he
Another of
wanted
our
with
new
it,
EX grenades, the number
he
1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs.
so pissing is more
Whenever
effective
you
than sweating.
avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the
But,
results
like,
and produce
Kojima
additional
won't let an
units
idea
for
go to
your
waste if he
use.
didn't iterate on it fully.
So
He can
you
keep
needn't
going.
worry about
So,
running
like,
out.
that the field shower and stuff was a part of, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5. And now we made it more.
Alright, we'll leave. We'll leave. Oh.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago.
Gondwana.
It was just one big
Gondwana,
continent.
yeah.
And do you know what this is?
It's the moon!
The moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Sorry, chat. I'm laughing a little because I'm just thinking to myself. I wonder what impulse gave Hideo Kojima to frame most of the early Mads Mikkelsen scenes as him just, you know, soulfully speaking directly to the camera.
That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button.
Well, technically, I think it was the right button, but you gotta hold square. Actually, again, I don't know if they kept the licensing for some of them. Some of them are real figures, but others are just like concept models. But the little mecha figurines in this game are really cool.
EX grenades will do something. Oh, wait. Collect.
If you run into a BT, you can at least bamboozle them.
No one's happy about getting a face full of bodily fluids. I'm gonna be real. Why are you giving me a PCC again? Oh, wait, I think you want me to build a bridge, I think.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what they want you to do here.
Is a crystal collector.
Oh, hey, look at the crystal thing.
Yeah, no, this is the... We gotta go collect Chiral Crystals, so we get this. I love having gadgets.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
One CG. Is that chirogram? Is that chirogram?
Yes, I think so.
Guys.
But it could also be centigram.
Oh, okay.
It's all metric. I was gonna say, yeah, you mentioned earlier nobody's having to be hit with bodily fluids. I'm like, that's the old school style of jarate, jar karate.
Lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your
I really was right there.
to point you in the right direction.
Yep.
If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
You know, I think they want you to build another watchtower over this area so you can scan the crystal zone.
Almost there.
Yeah, you don't have to collect a lot for the mission, but...
Well, I got one of the big ones, like, immediately.
There we go.
I do also believe, I don't think chat's mentioned it yet, but I'll bring it up. I do believe because your boots are splashing right now, if you walk around in the timefall ring, your boots do degrade faster.
I believe that.
Because the timefall kind of affects everything. It's not like you got to be out in the timefall for a long time for your cargo containers to start degrading. I think they degrade more.
Yeah, that's as far as we can go. That's as far as I'm okay with going. So we will go on back. Goodbye.
Yeah, the game is like, you can probably hook these into BTs, but they never actually force you to do it.
Oh, I think I have to build like an energy generator or something for the bike.
Let me do something to give you a few this stuff. Wireless charger.
Yeah, because it has no battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam,
He did his victory.
chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. Okay. Oh, that is right. I want to remove these markers.
Cleanse the markers.
There we go. Oh, we have to hit recycle.
Give them the crystals.
Take him. Suck it up.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals
You know it.
form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it.
I mean, I found them right outside your door. They were there even before we fucking
That is a lot of crystals.
connected you, man.
Maintenance and R&D will both get
Die Hardman just didn't give me my crystal thermos.
Yeah, I could have grabbed you. Grabbed them for you a long time ago.
Well, unfortunately, he wasn't hooked to the network, so it's not like he could just call you and be like, "Yo, homie, crystal me that shit."
Ooh! That's useful. There it is.
Now you can unlock a bridge.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility.
Ah, and also
They'll
that's
be
right.
added
You
to
can
the
recycle.
stores
I was
held
like,
on site.
is there a way you can
These
get rid
local
of damaged
stores include
boots?
materials that
Yes.
you can draw
Yeah, no,
from
that's what I did
and
already.
Equipment as needed.
Level up. I can now carry more cargo. That's great.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh.
What's the prize? What is it? What did they give us?
Is that free? Yeah, container repair
That's
spray.
container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Honestly, thinking about it, I didn't think about it before, but having like all these presents, it's just like having the fucking team in Metal Gear. You don't exactly know what they're doing, but they're all there from like the start. Mama, Hartman, Deadman.
Yeah, I mentioned it. I didn't catch it obviously at the time, but in the opening cutscene with the president, you know, you all see their chirograms there.
Yeah, so
they're all you know networked in, and they all kind of do call you to tell you about their specific areas of expertise.
Yeah, so it's just like having the crew all up and done.
But it's kind of more streamlined because it is still a codec call, but you know you don't like individually have to summon them up. It's just like, oh hey, you found something new? Here's what it does.
Alright.
Easy.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any
What's
more,
acceptable?
be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
Nobody
If you come
explodes.
into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
I do like this. Just get stuff. You don't want to turn it in? Fucking scrap it. Alright, let's see here. Orders for Sam. Wind farm. Ruined factory.
Oh, I also do not think it's a great zone either. That might be new. That says Maser gun recommended.
What's the Maser gun?
This could be one of the director's cut things.
Oh, the wind farm, the wind farm. What the wind farm? Gonna probably want to build a bridge.
I mean, I would do the bridge first at least, because the bridge is gonna go across the river.
Yeah, we'll build a bridge.
We've added a bridge schematic to your... The first step is laying the foundation. plenty of rivers and canyons could do with... Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be... Give it a try.
Ah, she's gonna give me the stuff I need.
I'm giving you the raw materials, which is a lot. But bridges are cool.
Bridges are cool. After we built this bridge, though, probably call it, though.
That's
We've
fair.
been going
It's
for
almost midnight. Go for... Yep.
5 hours?
5 hours.
We could go longer, but we're about to hit a point where, like I said, going to the wind farm and stuff, I might want to start trying backtracking and stuff.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh, over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's right. You gotta actually bring the materials to places.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
Another excellent use of
Access
the
it
truck.
to submit additional materials.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I would have put the bridge here.
Not there exactly, no. Maybe a little more downriver.
No, it is what it is, and it will give me a good over into the wind farm. Fuck this location right here. I hate it.
Yeah, I believe those are, that's all trees.
It is.
Bravo, Sam.
Oh, what happens if I upgrade it? Excuse me. Ah. More power. Metals and chiral crystals, okay. Yes, there. Gonna be heading up through that valley. Yeah, fuck you, Benjamin Hancock, but whatever. Alright, but yeah, we only got a few minutes till daily reset. I'm gonna probably call it here. Thank you all so much for showing up. I might do some more stuff, some more grinding and running around on, might do like another stream, maybe like Thursday or Saturday when we don't got anything planned. And we will see what happens. I could just run around, punch mules, gather supplies. It's gonna be a good time. But other than that, we're going to get out of here. Thank you all so much for showing up. We're going to have plenty of content for you coming out through the week. Hope to see you there for it all. We got Fail Trail with the Yugi... Well, actually, I should just say the TCG boys. Tomorrow. You guys, there's a lot of cardboard going around there. Wednesday, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe we can get some more guys doing some EX runs. You guys missed it. I took these guys into running N-Singer EX, and it was a time. again, this Friday we'll be recording Let's Talk FGO, where we'll have more on Paper Moon and more thoughts on Mystic Eye Symphony and whatever else is coming up. So with that, we're going to get on out of here and see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.